Hello. Welcome. Hey, Jen. Hello, Pop. I hope you guys had a great Wednesday. With the cat. I think she food this.
It's not full. I have food up.
She's a hungry. By the way, I hope you guys had a good. What are we on, Wednesday? I think I need to do Command Clear Q. Oh, then you just did you have a field day? So today we're going to be starting with not Unite. We will keep that Q in mind, but since it is one we are doing Pokemon Shining Diamond and the Nuzlocke first. However, I think we still actually need to accept our mystery gift on Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. So we'll do that first, then move on over to the Nuzlocke. And then for the final half of the stream, we'll be playing some Unite. So give me a second to get everything fully set up, and we will begin shortly. Shining Diamond is not a game. You know what I mean. All right. Where is my face? Okay, give me 1 second. Sorry, just gotta get my face cam actually working here. Alright, let's log off of that and head on over to Scarlet though while we do this on the side. It's better this way? Okay, Pop. Very funny. So I think we still need to accept our Xian Pao for our mystery gift. So I believe we gotta first connect the internet. And then just double check who the current Terror Raid boss is. We most likely will just be accepting our shiny for right now. And then next week we will be doing some Terror Raid battles. So let's get skill checked right now. Where am I going? There we go. Aha! I made it. I hope it doesn't start glitching on me. Okay. We'll be able to join Unite battles tomorrow if we start that first. Tomorrow will be just Unite. Today is just, today's like our first half. Mainline Pokemon, second half Unite. Every other day, though, we will be doing Unite essentially for the whole stream. Alright, in all its glory. Finally got a shiny Xian Pao. By the way, hope your day was going well, Alexander. And I hope your games go well as well, if you end up playing any. But yes, tomorrow we will definitely get some games going. You got a bot game, Jen? That's annoying. Gotta sit through a whole 10 minutes of bots. Alright, we got our shiny Wo-Chien. Let us also... Well, I guess we can also just kind of throw it out at this point. In all of its glory. Brown is an odd color to choose, although they've gotten a lot more specific, a lot more intentional with the shiny colorations in recent years, so I imagine there's a good reason for that. Maybe you just gotta watch a Loxton video to figure that out. Alright. Let's throw them over there. And before we exit off, let's check this map to see what Terra, which Terra raid is going on currently. Yeah, the ground type. Yeah, the ground type is the one I've already done. So yeah, that's all we'll do. Let's just save. Put this guy in our shiny collection. And then we will officially start. If, I don't know what shit in a good way means. But he does kind of look like shit. I guess I agree. Right. Also, increase our target to a little bit higher. Gonna go to the gym in an hour, Pop. Ooh, terms of services. I agree. It's gonna be like, and we're gonna take all the Pokemon you got stored up over the years. Do you accept to that? Alright, so let's... Which box am I moving over? I think I'm moving over this box, right? Where is our newest friend? I kind of forgot which box I put him in. Oh, he stuck out like a sore thumb, actually. Popping. If I can. Alright, give me one quick second. I just gotta reboot a couple things. We'll have that issue sorted out shortly. Alright. We fixed that. The date says 10/10/25. Wait, would you see the date? If you're talking about the number above me, that is the shiny counter, which I'm actually need to update right now, because with him we got 10/11 out of the 10/25 possible shinies. So we'll wait for that event to finish, and we still have a lot more to go. Not a lot more, but a handful to go that are only found in Sword and Shield. We'll do them at a slow pace. But that is all for that. Let's switch over our games. I think that's saved. We've got to double check when it comes to Pokemon saving. It's like the only game, for some reason, I like just save 4 or 5 times. Completely ingrained in me from playing that when I was a child. Alright, let's go to our next account now. Accept this gift. And then we can officially start our, or I guess, resume our Pokemon Unite journey. I say Unite, I am misspeaking all over the place today for some reason. Brilliant Diamond Nuzlocke journey. I gotta lock in because we're gonna be fighting Cyrus when we end up doing so. Today, so I'm gonna really have to make sure our team is up to snuff for that and not be making any silly mistakes like how we have done, I guess, the entirety of the challenge so far. I'm sorry, I just got the dryer also just going on in the back. You might hear a couple pops from that right now, although I believe it's almost done, so it won't be too much longer. But let's get our free shiny Chien Pow. How am I going to get Patron and Terapagos? I don't know. There are ways through the trading black market you can get shinies that are otherwise unobtainable. For instance, I do in fact have like shiny Marshadow, shiny Victini. I guess Mellow Wet has now been given out, so that's not really a flex anymore. But we do have a bunch of unobtainable shinies up until Generation 9. Really, we're gonna have to wait for events. Pokemon Go is a good way to get some of those shinies, even though that's more of a monetary way to get the shiny, sadly. Let's see both of them. Yeah, we got both of them together here. Nice. Sometimes they might be available as a mystery gift in the future, which honestly is when they become like the most legitimate way, then we add it properly like that. But until then, we do not have access. You mean illegal? Well, I'm not the one who did the illegal part. I just traded for the Victini. So for all I know, that was that came from somewhere, from who knows where. Obviously, when we can get legitimate ones, we can actually go through like very quickly. Since we have like a full collection. But like, if it's something previous that can't be caught, then it was traded for. And I don't know how that person I traded got it. But it's not like I didn't trade nothing for it. We'll call them less than legitimate, not illegal. Okay, this will only take a second. Bop, bop, bop. Screen making me wait a while there, though. Alright, I think we can start from the forms. I guess we can go backwards. Gender differences. We gotta work on the gender differences, though. We got so many gender differences to work on. Form differences over here. A couple more Bodoms we need to go for. Got a whole alphabet of unknown that we still need to finish. And then over here, we also got our Alolan and Hisuian forms, all that. Again, a couple more slots to finish. Most of them, I think all of them are just the Galarian forms. Everything I need to do is just in Gen 9. And then every blank spot we see right now is just, they just don't have a shiny obtainable. And I'm not going to go trade anyone for that right now. Here we got the Urshifus. I'm waiting for the Urshifus. Urshifus go here, and then... Oh man, I cannot remember these guys for some reason. Oh, Calyrex and the horses. Glastrier and Spectrier. So we're gonna have to wait for those guys also to become obtainable. But then everyone else we got. Oh man, hunting for Poipole is so annoying. Had to do it twice. Oh, I lied. I'm a liar. I still need to get Zygarde, actually. He's who we're hunting for in the Dynamax then. Maybe we can do some of those on the live. Alright, I said it was going to be quick, so let's just go through quickly. I think that's all the shinies. And then we have like the full collection. All the form changes. I think we talked about the Alchremies before. So many Alcremie forms to get. But let's just get on with this. We got a lot to do today. And we'll probably just end up doing something. That's just future plans with that. Let's just forget all about that and let's start. I think we got about 20 minutes down from the beginning. Oh, there we go, finally stopped. Alright, so, as I was saying, we are going to be going all the way to fighting Cyrus today. We have gotten fairly far in our journey so far. Just beating Snow Point Gym last time we left off. Oh, I did it again. I always do this. I got so scared for a second too. I'm like, wait, did I not save? Why am I in Jubilife City? I believe it's Albert. Okay, let's try that again. So yes, we left off in Snow Point City, not Jubilife. Just beat Candace. And I think we still have to go to Lake Aquicity to witness Teamy's defeat at Jupiter's hands. What I find interesting about these series of events, though, Triple Hunting, Iron Treads, Doug Trio, or Gibble Gabite. Oh, I see. You're using some ground sandwiches in Area 0, aren't you? I noticed. See how quickly I picked up on all those similarities? You gave me those three Pokemon. I'm like, wait, where in the game would that be? The one location where you could probably, well, I mean, I guess there's only one location you can even catch Iron Treads. Okay. So as I said, just be Candace. Making our way. We got our Land Shark, who is one level away from learning Dragon Claw, at which we will finally level him up. Then we got Floater, level 41, Sparky, Metalhead, Batman, and Fire Monkey, all at level 42. I believe this next level cap will be level 47. Well, actually, I don't really know what to put it at because I was looking at just like what the highest level Pokemon were in just to make sure I got the level cap right before the stream today. And I saw that Cyrus is running like a level 48, I think Weevil, I think I saw. Although Dialga's level 47. So I don't know which one to make the level cap, because technically Dialga's kind of like the final boss in it all, even though he's weaker. You know what I mean? I was gonna just do level 48, just because it was the highest one of the two. But maybe we'll just kind of speed run this next couple section, and whatever happens, happens, but we definitely won't let anyone go over 48, though. I think that'll just be our strategy. So, I'm just kind of double checking who to take with me now, since we will be going into the Team Galactic warehouse soon. Honestly, leading with Sparky is more so like the consistent, reliable option. So I think we will do that. As for Flora, it's kind of hard to justify taking the grass type like that right now. It's mostly just going to be useful for when we have to take on Bertha in the Elite Four. That's when I'm planning on unleashing that Roserade fully. But it's kind of like this problem with grass types, especially in Gen 4, where they're kind of bad in this game. The amount of like poisons and flying type Pokemon running around is a lot. And then being grass, you don't have too many things you're going to be hitting super effectively, consistently. Alright, right, we can just run there. Okay, let's get on our way. We have gotten our encounter for this part of the game, so we don't need to worry. Epic Vast, how you doing? So I was looking over at the Twitch side right now. Get on Unite, we need to clap some cheeks. We'll clap some cheeks about 2 hours from now. We just got to get through first our Nuzlocke, and then we will go over to that. Leaf Blow because they have lots of flying types. Yeah. Flying and poison types. And then, like, Flora's, like, again, like, is just running essentially Giga Drain with a bunch of support moves on the side, so not a good idea to run. I was expecting Gibble to learn Dragon Claw right now. Give me one hot second to look up this guy, because I'm pretty sure I just got the levels wrong. Okay, I did. It's 36, not 34. Okay, that was a close one. I'm sorry, buddy. We're still canceling it. I was 2 levels off. Alright, you'll get online eventually. Alright, let's go. Now, I don't believe we actually do a fight here. I'm not getting away with this Team Galactic. Honestly, this kind of reminds me of like when Hop loses in Pokemon Sword and Shield. What's that guy's even name again? Yeah, like Hop like loses like pretty much halfway through and like completely deflates this guy. But like before he loses, oh, the bead, that's his name. Can't believe I forgot his name. But yeah, like when Hop loses the bead, he like completely slows down, and you don't see him for a big part of the game. And like Barry at the beginning, like this guy's running, he's always first, and then it's at this moment where he's not first anymore, and you start beating him to all the locations. Like very similar in how their characters are structured, although Barry's was a lot more subtle. Like something you don't notice on your first playthrough kind of stuff. Alright, I don't think there's any point into healing up right now. You know what? Before we actually proceed properly, let's check our stats. So we have higher attack. Sadly, so we're not going to actually be running a Thunderbolt on him. Where am I going? Here we go. Alright, he has neutral stats. He's a higher attack stat. Interestingly enough, Bronzong has a higher attack stat. And then, yeah, our special attack is sadly higher. At least we have a boost in our defense, though. That might come in handy. It looked like it actually may have came in handy during the last gym fight, because we survived with on red HP. And then he's going to also be a physical attacker. And then sadly we have a decreased defense in our Garchomp that might be a problem. So let's focus on making it as fast as possible. Okay, good information to have. Next, we will double check if we can learn any good TMs. We are in the city where we can buy them. So before we go into this next section, I think it makes the most sense to restock. Interestingly enough, he can learn Shadow Claw. That might be an interesting move to use when we get to Lucian. We also have Flash Cannon, actually. So maybe we can give that to Metalhead. This is a bit of an actual discussion. Okay, so we actually have a higher attack stat, and we will be heavier than a lot of the targets we're going to end up using this on. So I guess honestly, Heavy Slam is just the best option to have. We only got one Earthquake, so we'll kind of hold off on that. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't look like we're actually holding on to any useful TMs. Again, it's good to make sure we got everything we have now, since we haven't exactly entered yet before we officially start. Alright. U-turn. I think we already used all the U-turns that we can. All the Pokemon that have U-turn on our team already have learned it. We have the Elemental Beams here, which again we got for the most part. Although Dazzling Gleam actually might come in handy, especially during Cyrus fight. He has almost a full team of dark types. So we're gonna be, he's like a lot of like flying types and dark types on his team. So a move like Dazzling Gleam will be very welcome. Alright. Well, we can also actually double check. Hopefully someone can learn it. I guess not. Well, we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Okay, so I think we must battle this grunt. Oh, he just drops the key. What a klutz. Alright. Bolo just drops the key in front of you. Always like, this game is just so funny sometimes. Although, I mean, that's like, they do it multiple times in this game. Even at like the Windworks, they just kind of drop it. Okay. Oh, you know what? I said this last time. I really hate having items available, knowing that I can get them. And this item right here. I hate how they just tease you with it. Again, something that we're not even going to use, but like, they just tease you with it so early on in the game. Like, oh yeah, man. I bet you want this Pokeball. What's in this one? And the amount of times that they like pass by Veilstone, you're definitely going to be like, okay. I want to get that item. I think we just kind of start now. I don't think we even need to talk to him. Oh man, that Dust Stone was going to be used for a Murkrow. I'm so sad we lost him before this point of the game. Alright, we are officially breaking and entering. And as expected, the first Pokemon they throw out is a Golbat. Let's see what levels we're walking with. 37. It's really good for us. Wait, I actually want to double check the damage on Spark and compare it to Thunderbolt. I think even though we have a physical attacking Luxray, Spark is just such a weak move that we just might be better off using Thunderbolt. It's hard to say, actually. Thunderbolt should be 80 base power. So honestly, it actually should do around the same amount of damage. Perhaps we will still actually run Thunderbolt, though. Just for now. We got multiple of them. So we can always, well, I guess we don't have multiple, but we can always just buy more. It's not expensive. This way, though, if we are against a physical attacker or a special attacker, it should do roughly the same amount of damage. Or a physical defender, special defender. Again, words are escaping me so hard today. Alright. Luxray should basically just carry us through this entire base, I feel. Over half, that's good. He's gonna probably have another bug, probably like Beautyfly or something like that. So let's go into somebody who can one-shot for this next turn. Kind of debating on who needs. I guess Batman needs the most levels. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, he tricked me. I should have went with the Infernape pick. I guess just off bite actually. I was completely expecting another bug flying. Oh, I just took in. I forgot to change the scene. Here we go. This should be a little bit more proper for what we're doing. Also, a little timeline of events in the bottom there, so you know how far along we are before we start doing Unite. All right. I think we just continue with the sparks. Surprised they still are rocking the Glameow, but I am not complaining. Honestly, looking at the levels, we're almost... I mean, it's still a little too high for Gibble, sadly, to like join in. I think once we can get him to a Gabite, he can start participating in some battles. Pop, how you doing? You already back from the gym? That was a quick visit. Okay, only one person can learn Scald. And it is our physical attacking water type. Although Scald also still might not be a bad option since it can leave them with a burn. Where does this go? I see someone standing in front of a staircase like he's just blocking the way. It's like, can I just go any other way, please? He got me. Come on, Frederick. I'm pretty sure this is like one of those alternative ways out in case I needed to heal up my Pokemon. At the rate we're going, we're pretty healthy. We also got a lot of like potions, super potions in the back pocket. So we won't be needing to leave anytime soon. Only 20 minutes? That did not clear the queue. Okay, I still need to figure out how to clear that queue. Good job, Sparky. I think, is there any more battles here? Yeah, one more. Oh, Sludge Bomb. Interesting move. What are you doing? Sometimes you just see someone looking around, you're like, okay, if you're not gonna battle me, then like, what's your gig? What are you doing here, bro? You gonna give me an item or anything? No? Okay, well. You keep being you then. Alright, instead of making a corridor that like literally connects the top right of the screen to the top left of the screen, they have a warp pad. The most useless, the most like egregious use of a warp pad I think I've seen. They could have so easily just made like the smallest hallway to travel between those two booms. Instead, you have to go all the way up into space, like deconstruct down in a whole different location. It's kind of crazy. I don't think they really thought that one out. Wurmple is like so weak. I'm kind of worried that Volt Switch will KO it. Dang. I'm about to say, I would love to give this to Gibble if possible, but yeah, I guess there's like kind of no chance it's gonna survive. Alright, here comes the Dustox, which we probably cannot fight. So let's go into our Batman. lot of my Pokemon are wanting to be pet recently. To be petted. We've grown very close to them, whether we liked it or not this game. Alright, Cascoon. Again, I'm not worried about Cascoon actually even having the capability to one-shot Gibble. I'm just gonna go for like a Hardener. Yeah, the most predictable move. I think we will just go for slashes. Hopefully we can get a critical. Awesome, full experience. Alright, one more level for Gibble. Again, we don't have a Everstone. We never picked one up or went into the underground in this playthrough, so we've been having to click B every single time. It's been working out nicely though. It's been working out. Okay, let us. Yeah, we're very healthy on HP right now. We're getting very close to our Cyrus fight, actually. Just a Stunky. I know Stunky actually carries Aftermath sometimes. So let's not hit it with a physical move. You make that mistake sometimes, like on Driftblims as well. You don't take the second to be like, oh wait, Aftermath is an ability. Oh. Okay, the way he was looking at the wall, I actually didn't think he was gonna be an enemy. This guy's turning around, like legitimately looking at the wall. Like, what are you doing, bro? You're supposed to be on lookout. Alright, hits me with the Confuse Ray. Let's just Volt Switch if we can. There we go. We'll go into a Gibble and then hard switch to our next Pokemon. Got the Stunky. Okay. I guess. Actually, Floater should be okay. And he is my lowest level right now. So let's also focus on getting him in parity with the rest of the team. And again, let's watch out for that Aftermath. Oh, what a jerk. I can't believe it. Poisoning my float cell at the end. I really hope I have a way to heal that so I don't have to run out of here. Also, it's only Crobat that can learn Sludge Bomb. Surprise, surprise. Let's quickly look at his stats. 96 attack, 72 special attack. It's got 90 base power. Yeah, it seems that we are in our best interest to keep that cross poison. Alright, next. Okay, awesome. We picked up an antidote. I don't have any super potions actually. I guess I used all my super potions, but we have a lot of hyper potions. This is a bit of a waste, isn't it, to use it on that? I don't think I have anything else, though. Whatever. We're, like, made of money in this game, man. We're rich. Alright, we got the key. I don't anticipate running into much trouble. I am kind of disappointed we bought Dazzling Gleam. Wait, am I missing something? Oh, right, I already have the key. I'm kind of disappointed that I ended up buying Dazzling Gleam right before coming here. Worse yet, that none of my Pokemon can actually use it, so it's just a double whammy of just uselessness. Alright, I also seem to have taken the wrong way. So we didn't even take the shortcut we created. We just took the long way back on top of everything. This is just going fantastic. Alright, let's just get out of this warehouse so we can just forget we ever came. But I think that's all we need to do in there. I also did waste then those hyper potions anticipating a fight. So we will continue to skip that Pokemon Center. Maybe we'll go back later. Although I do think I can heal up my Pokemon in here through like a bed. Alright, let's go. Galactic Part 2. These guys are gonna have like a jump their levels by like 20. Comes out with a level 50 Golbat. Level 36. Okay, still not bad. That's still like the level the 7th gym leader, the trainers in his gym were at. So these grunts have not gotten much stronger than that point of the game. Definitely will make running through them a cinch. Alright, let's see. Let's actually get Floater up a level or 2. And then Rosevade is level 42. I feel like I might want to like actually put Rosevade on the team at this point. Perhaps actually no, perhaps we'll wait till the first Pokemon to get to level 44 or 45. Then we'll rotate them out and do all that kind of stuff. It's just completely useless almost in this portion of the game. Like it's gonna be in the back just soaking up XP. Alright, let's see if Ice Beam has what it takes. Not quite. Floaters should be learning. Ice Fang. I imagine not too long. But we just got our Dragon Claw. Whoop whoop. This means we can finally, after all this time, evolve our Gibble. Wow, comes out with a Silcoon. How, like, anticlimactic is that? Let's give this Gibble as well. Nice, Gibble is looking tanky enough so far. Alright. And we will evolve this Gibble about damn time to a Gabite. I'm gonna also have to double check when Gabite learns Earthquake. Well, if he even learns Earthquake. I don't think the line actually does, so we might have to use our TM to give Garchomp Earthquake, but that is not too much of an issue. Your Landshark has evolved into a Gabite. There's a long-held belief that medicine made from its scales will heal incurable illnesses. Man, that's like a reference to shark fin soup, I'm pretty sure, which is just such a wild thing to even reference. One of those things where you find out about it and you're like, oh, that is extremely sad. I wish it did not. I wish that wasn't a thing. But let's not dwell on that. Alright, yeah. So just had to double check really quickly. Our boy Gabite does not learn Earthquake in any fashion of the way. I think we're gonna be good to stay in. Okay. I had to think about it for a second. I saw that 37. Kind of made me a little concerned for a second. I'm like, okay, wait a second. The level gap is definitely smaller now. Okay, those are the beds we can also take to heal up if we ever need to. Oh. I guess so. Here we go. Alright. Let's take these guys on one by one as usual. You know what? Maybe I should just give him Earthquake right now. I guess it's not really a reason not to be running it at this point. We already got Bulldoze on another Pokemon, so it's not like we need... he's the only one we're going to be relying on to have that slow. We should really be focusing on just maximizing that damage. Oh yeah. Gabite is definitely Gabiting right now. How you doing, Harold? I love the first thing said is always just join. Looks at screen, sees the Nuzlocke. Alright, but like, it's during that Pokemon Unite. Let's go Earthquake. Yeah, it would make the most sense for Landshark to do it, because he also gets that stab. And yeah, we'll just give it a Bulldoze, because Metalhead has Bulldoze, and I think we even have the Bulldoze TM, so if we need another Pokemon with that same move, we will do that. Cleared in 86 already. Yeah, my clear command works so well, as you can see. I definitely don't have a reason to look into it even more so than I already have. We'll figure out what that issue is soon. I should be running like the Hippopotas. I should just thought of that. Wait a second. If I run the Hippopotas, we do have like a free... I think it's like a +1. I forgot if it's a +1 or +2 to evasiveness with the Sandstorm. But we do have something that could do that. Okay, that's annoying. Honestly, let's just not fight it. We're faster than that. It's gonna be at least 2 to 5 turns. Who needs levels? You know what? Let's get Batman. Some levels. Turn off the switch option. With the Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah, we are playing on set. See you later, cat. Set is the only way to play. Oh, you know what? Who would love to actually get some KOs here? I was gonna say Metalhead. Stunky doesn't usually even use the dark type moves. He usually uses like poison type or normal, I find, with these Team Galactic guys, so I am not anticipating like a Night Slash. Yeah. Oh, he's got Bite though. They do run Bite. Interesting. You never know, because you always just end up one-shotting them. So whenever they actually like get their moves off, you're like, oh, that's what you're running? Huh. Neat. Your alert cuz gotta head the store. Watch mother's not when you reach home. Thank you, Misa. I hope your store visit goes well. Alright, I think. Should we wait a little bit longer? Or should we do at 44? You know what? Let's do it. We haven't been using much of the Fire Monkey. He's not really needed for this section of these grunts. We'll take him back out once we are fighting Cyrus. But then even then, he's not going to be too helpful since he's just running like a whole flying type team, essentially. We could potentially bait out some dark type moves. Yeah, we can use him as bait, but that's about it. Wait, I don't want to go the right way. I want to collect those items on the ground first. Okay, I let him faint for content. When you say you spelled faint the wrong way, so I can only assume you meant the move faint. So if I can find a move learner, yeah, I'll definitely teach my Infernape faint. Autocorrect rigged. Yeah, I got a specific autocorrect. You guys cannot say faint. Alright, it hurts my feelings too much. So I have a command in the chat that every time you say faint, it goes to the move faint. That way my feelings will never get hurt again. If I'm not mistaken, what a voice crack. If I'm not mistaken, I think we're actually going into the next boss fight. Yep, there he is in all his glory. Alright, Pokemon he would lead. Does he lead the Murkrow? I kind of feel like he leads with the Murkrow. Keep the Roserade, take off the Roserade. That is the question. Oh, actually, even better idea. Because Floater is honestly a pretty good Pokemon as well for kind of running through Team Galactic grunts. We will... No, wait. He has Ice Beam. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? He has Ice Beam. I need him. I think we just take off Batman. Batman doesn't really do much towards their team. Okay, and then we'll use Batman to take on a bunch of grunts after this to catch up on the levels. But this will be the squad we'll be using for these boss fights. Hopefully Gabite is able to catch up. Who's the last one you gave up in the PC? Last time we gave up 2 Gastrodons and 1 Haunter. We gave up Gastro, Gastritis, and Doppelganger. We lost 2 in that 7th gym fight, so it didn't go completely to plan. Hopefully this one goes more to plan. Is that the slug? Yeah, that's the slug. I lost both the slugs. And I'm really disappointed in myself because they were going to be like my clutch option during the Elite Four, but now I don't have that special tank anymore. Alright, let's start hitting some sparks. Murkrow is faster than us. Okay, him being faster than us actually was a bit annoying. Here's with the Nightshade. Now we got Golbat. Golbat much in this similar situation. Don't think there's much Golbat is going to be able to do. I believe we should also be faster than this guy. We are slower. He lowered my things, but he cannot move. Okay. You know what? This is actually perfect. Okay, you know what? This is actually kind of perfect. Alright, his last Pokemon, I think, is Sneasel. So I can either go for a close combat or a flamethrower. I don't think he's holding... I was peeping his items before too. Cause I know the Pokemon, the trainers in this game give their Pokemon like crazy items they weren't holding in the original game. And I don't think he's holding the Choppleberry right now, which is halving the effect of fighting type moves. It is overkill, honestly. You know what? This is... I'm like talking so much about just going through that. I'm like, wait a second. Flamethrower just one-shots anyways. Why would I even go for the close combat? Instead of Galactic in the bottom, why not the team? Sorry? Oh, you mean events? That's the warehouse. That first G. Okay, we beat Cyrus. We did it. Part 2 is done. Part 3, which is coming up right now, is going to be Saturn. We get the Master Ball. Honestly, if Cyrus just waited, kept the Master Ball, and instead of like fighting me before Dialga comes, like just catching Dialga with that Master Ball and then fighting me, I think the plan could have actually worked. Although right there, that him giving me the Master Ball right there, I think was his undoing. Unfortunately. Let's be honest, he 100% could have used that in the next story event. You meant the overlay? Yeah, overlay. Yeah, that overlay right now is just events. So first G is Team Galactic building. Then was Cyrus, as we just finished. We're going to be going on to Saturn. And then after we work our way through Mount Coronet, we have the double battle between both Mars and Jupiter into Cyrus for the final battle. And then we will catch Dialga, in which then we will be done. Am I going to play Pokemon Unite later? Yes, I will be. Wyatt? How long are we in here for? We got about an hour so far past this. So we got about an hour left. But after we catch Dialga in this playthrough, if we make it that far at least, we will be going to Pokemon Unite. Alright, team's looking swell. I think he's like a psychic type user. Although he's a bit like, I think he's like weaker than Cyrus, so not too worried about this next fight. I'm just kind of wondering if it's time to put in Floater as well. Oh, I mean, our Batman. Yeah, we'll put in Batman for the fire monkey. Alright. Come on, bro. Didn't you get the memo, bro? Did the boss tell you to shut things down? We're done. It's okay. I hope I don't regret this, but let's put Floater first. Will I be smurfing? We'll see. Alright, he's got the Kadabra. Only level 38, yeah. Even weaker than Cyrus. Get him out of here. I can't wait for some of my Pokemon to finally learn Crunch. We've been using Bite for the majority of this game. You know what? Metal Sound isn't a bad move. It's a lot more accurate than Hypnosis, that's for sure. A lot more reliable. And we got a couple special attackers. Yeah, let's do it. That can work. This could help a lot, especially in this second fight we gotta do. Got that in our back pocket. Alright, let's just drive through Saturn now. Good try, Saturn. And now the frog. I don't... What can he do to me? It's not like... I don't think he's going to have the capability to one-shot me. And better yet, I can flinch him. Should be... Oh, I'm so dumb. I don't know how abilities work, apparently. Okay, well, I guess I didn't know that. He could have been running something else, theoretically. Okay, so let's just switch out. He's going to be using Brick Break, most likely. So, Batman would definitely be your best bet here. Will you knock out Barry's Pokemon in the 2v2? I don't think this time. Maybe in others, maybe in non-Nuzlocking cases. But our goal will be to get to the end for this first one at least. And I'm not in my best interest to start trying to do a 2v1. Alright, good job, Saturn, you tried. What makes you so tough? I don't know, beating you and your boss. Like, this, you would think this guy would probably, like, back down after I beat his boss, who's, like, clearly stronger than you. Like, if I beat Cyrus 5 seconds before coming here, what makes you think you were gonna have a better chance? Thinking too much about these guys' freaking plot line. You tried. Yeah, give him a gold star, I guess. Alright, we did it. We made it. Halfway through. Okay, so let's go heal up. E for effort. No, it's just the Bart. It's just the meme where it's like Bart Simpson with the cake. At least you tried. Just throws in the garbage. That's how I feel about Jupiter. Or I guess Saturn. At least you tried. Not. Okay. I think we actually need to go to Hearthome for this next entrance. Or I guess Eterna City is also... Oh, wait. I guess Orboro City actually technically is closer than the Hearthome entrance. So let's go here. we have a lot of hyper potions, so we should be good on that front. We've also stocked up on our super repels, and that was something I was going to do, and I never did. But I've never caught a single Pokemon inside of Mount Coronet yet. Not one yet. Been holding it off, and this is basically I can't hold it off anymore. I can't hold it off any longer. So when we get near the top, we're gonna have to eventually catch a Pokemon, because I know I'm never coming back here after I'm done this story event. How it repels in Scarlet. I can't even tell you for certainty if repels are in the game. Come on. Come on. Don't jump over the ledge. Okay. I haven't bought repels. I've only bought repels, like, I guess, very conservatively. Usually I do encounter all the Pokemon and stuff, but only real reason why I even like am using one right now is just because I don't want to waste my encounter for later on. Other than that, I would most likely just be dealing with running into Pokemon every so often. It's really not that big of a deal. So only in these older games, like Game Boy games such as like, or when you're on your bike, I guess, in Gen 4, where you have those, or even Gen 5, like those encounter rates are over, like, through the roof. But to be honest, like, running through a lot of these caves and such, like, you're not actually going to encounter too much. Alright, we collected all of our items. They're not in Scarlet? Makes sense, makes sense. I think we'll get, like, I think we're at the highest level where Pokemon will start appearing at. Oh, hello. Wait, ran into her. I think around here is not a bad place to start trying to catch a Pokemon. Although we are getting extremely close now, actually, to the top. We still have a lot of levels to make up, not gonna lie. Cyrus is gonna have Pokemon up to level 48. We do actually have a couple rare candies that honestly might have to be used. But let's turn off this repel now. And also catch whoever we can in this cave. Or I guess in this section. And then level up off those wild Pokemon too. Gonna do some Pokemon Legends Arceus Shiny hunts. Nice, nice. Have any targets in mind, Wyatt? I'll bite ya. Nice. Got the flinch. I'll bite ya again. Alright, got the grunt. Twas grunt work. And now we continue our climb. So I believe I know exactly where to go. Hoping I don't make any mistakes. I know there's a lot of like kind of fake entrances and such. I've already made a mistake. Chingling. You seem to have rolled a Chingling. I'm thinking if I've caught one. I don't believe I've caught one. We have not. Okay. We got a quick ball, so let's use the quick ball first, actually, before we go straight to damaging. Shiny Alpha until... Good luck on the Shiny Alpha hunt. Oh yeah. I love it. Okay. Jingling and emits cries by agitating an orb at the back of its throat. It flops with flouncing hops. It moves with flouncing hops. I don't think I've ever seen the word flouncing before. That is a odd name. You know what? In honor of having that word, we'll call him Flounce. Flounce the Flouncer. Alright, welcome aboard, Flounce. Although, you're pretty useless. Chimecho mostly like a special defensive Pokemon, since it doesn't even learn that many good moves, but glad to have you aboard nevertheless. Here's some fun ideas for challenges in Legends Arceus. First let's go... I don't want to get hit by a grass type move. I guess Metalhead is safe. We need to get levels still, so we will still prioritize a little bit on KOing these Pokemon. Although I think I'm going to need to put Infernape back on our team. But anyways, fun ideas for Legends Arceus run. I mean, the first thing I thought of was just a shiny lock. Although those take a very long time to do sometimes. Sassy Nature. Abilities Levitate, as obviously. I think we do end up wanting to have Fire Monkey at a high level. So we're going to have to deal with some flying Pokemon. So like all three of these Pokemon are going to have to be 47. I guess, yeah, the Pokemon that's going to help me the least would be Batman. But Flora does also, like, Flora needs to get those levels up, which is kind of an issue. I'm wondering, though, maybe we do just take off Flora for this whole section. And then after this, when we're doing, like, wild battles and stuff, we can just independently level them up. I know the route to Sunyshore has a lot of water-type Pokemon there, so I think that will actually have to be the best thing we do. And then as for the lead, going back and forth between Fire Monkey and Sparky. I think we'll start leading with Fire Monkey a little bit. Given the nature of the area, we will be constantly able to hit them with some super effective moves. Ice types only. Easy, well, you can do like mono water type. Not too hard to get water types, since there's so many of them. Give me that. Give me all the good stuff. Okay, yeah, this is the right cave, I'm pretty sure. Mono normal, although mono normal is more boring than mono not water probably. I think we're good to fight him. Mono glass. Yeah, I got a lot of glass options. Mostly on the weaker side though. Or you can go like only bugs. Or the Pokemon in the area you're in, you can only be... How am I trying to say this? You can only use the Pokemon that you caught in the current area that you're in. So like if you caught it in like Cobalt Coastlands, then you can't like use it I don't know why Cobalt Cold Slams is the only one I could think of, but you know what I mean, right? Got one and can't use it in another one. How old am I? It's a good question. Gotta carry the 2. 26. I am turning 27 later this year. Alright, time for the goal bat. I think we can probably just stay in. It's level 44 to his level 38. Air Cutter would hurt a lot, but I don't think even a critical would KO us. No, he's just gonna go their favorite move, Supersonic. Alright, you know what? Let's actually go into Land Shark. I should be focusing on his levels anyways. Did I play OG, Red and Blue? I did play OG. I was like extremely young. So I more so remember like Leaf Green and more than like Red. Although I do know I played it when I was like way younger. But yeah, Leaf Green's the one I really started with. And then Platinum, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum is... Those were like the heyday. Those are my classics right now. Yeah, 30 plus years old. Yeah, it's a little bit older than me. Like my brothers are super into Red Blue. They still talk about how one of my brothers, like they still argue on who is like the version is the representation of. Like one of my brothers, they both like Charizard so much. They both like Red version like so much because that's both one they both played. So they fight over who is the better Charizard player to this day. And it's kind of crazy how back and forth they can get about it. Okay, let's continue. First Leaf Green Hall of Fame team. See, that's assuming I made it to the Hall of Fame when I did it. All I remember right now is I had Execute. I had no idea that you could evolve it with the Leaf Stone. So I was using Barrage like most of the game. I think my brother was able to trade me, so I had a Gengar that was kind of like sweeping through everything. And then the only other Pokemon I know I would use in my playthrough would be Venusaur, because I mean, you know, it's Venusaur, bro. Best Pokemon. Do they play Unite? I tried to get him into Unite. He played for a little bit. He's not good at MOBAs too much, though. Like, he enjoys playing MOBAs, but he's, like, more casual when it comes to that, in a sense. Although he's, like, super competitive, so it's not the best mix. Yeah, let's just continue doing what we're doing. I want both this Fire Monkey and Sparky to get to a fairly high level for this last part. I know one time I got really mad at my brother. It's a crazy story. He like had this shiny Pikachu that he would like parade around. I don't know how he got it. I don't know if he like cheated for it or anything like that, but he had like this shiny Pikachu. He was so happy about it. And one time we got into an argument. And I was so mad after. I was it's honestly a bit unhinged, but like I was so mad at him after this argument we got into that I went on like the GTS. I got the game. I evolved his Pikachu into a shiny Raichu. I then put it on the GTS for a Darkrai. And I think my intention was to like hide it from him forever. So like he would like so he'd be like, oh wait, where's my thing? I'm like, I have no idea. It's just like stuck in the GTS because I know he never checked it. Anyways, like a couple weeks go by and I'm like, oh wait, I remember that I did this. I did it. I'm like, let me just like go check on it, see if it's still there. Tell me how I had a shiny Darkrai from Germany beamed back to me. I think I was like 8 or 9 at the time, something like that, and I was just like complete shock. And the worst part is, I started using it against him. We like go into 1v1s, like we just like 1v1 each other, and then I just showed up one day with a shiny Darkrai, and I'm just like, all right, let's do it ones. And like eventually, when I told him, he beat me up pretty nicely, well deserved. But yeah, I used it for a long time, and then I think like when Black and White came out, you could transfer your Pokemon up. But then like after that, they made the system a bit stricter. And it was like it was pretty obviously hacked and everything, so it got stuck on on like one of my old Pokemon versions. But I'll never forget about my German Darkrai. Full-time gig? No. So I like went into the whole story. I like kind of forgot what I was even intending on doing in this box right now. Let's just leave this box and continue on. Um, I am like a construction manager on the side, so well, on the side. This is on the side right now. Well, that is our main gig, as you will call it. Let's get this item right here. Bear candies always come in clutch. But yeah, we started like I think March, around that time this year. Not too long ago. But it's been a great ride since. Biggest influencers on streaming, YouTube that made me want to start. Um, I mean, there's a lot. I guess if you want to say that. Like, you know, growing up in like 2000s kind of stuff, like being on YouTube basically for your whole life, you know. There's so many that it's like have come and gone, like all the way from like Smosh, Niga Higa stuff. Um, they even like you can even want to say like the iDubbbz Leafy era type of stuff too. Like, you know, just always being engaged with it. It's like, oh, that's always something kind of interesting. But more so like I guess to give a more solid answer, um it's like I guess like people like Wolfie in a sense where he was a bit like open on how like he worked a lot. I think he was doing like card salesman, dealership stuff, but like also doing YouTube and was like pretty active on it. And it was like kind of like, you know, this eye open like, oh, you can like still like do your kind of 9 to 5 kind of stuff. Come back, still do the whole video kind of, you know, editing, streaming, all that stuff. Still find time to do it. And so that's really the I guess the biggest motivator. Just knowing that you do have time to do it. It's more so like how you managing it. And like obviously you're gonna have like, you know, take some sacrifices, but in the end of the day, like sacrifices are worth it for if it's doing something that you want to do. Alright, let's go. We're almost at the top. Been working our way. Working our way. Right, I'm hour 32, so we're almost done. Are those skyscrapers in the background? Yes, they are. Different condos. We are in the heart of the city. Pop, back again. I need to have like a little like button I can press. That just says, let's just guess who's back. And it says, it's saying Slim Shady, so it says Pop is back. Let's ruin this Glammeow's day. I haven't used close combat a single time, and I really just like hearing the super effective sound effect. Alright. I believe Teamy is gonna heal up my Pokemon as well, so I don't have to worry too much about PP usage. More Bronzors. 30 minutes until unite. Around then. Right now, on the docket, we are going to be we're about halfway through. Well, I guess we're 90% through, honestly. We're almost at the top, and once we get there, he didn't make it. Extra sensory. Oh, that was no damage whatsoever. But once we get to the top, we will have a couple scripted fights. And after those scripted fights, we are done. With this portion. Alright, let's go back. And let's go into Sparky, as he is the next Pokemon. I want to focus on getting as high of a level as possible for this portion. I think it's about time, though, we just kind of lead with Sparky. Let's go to Sparky. There we go. I'm just thinking, I'm just running through this Cyrus fight in my head a couple of times right now. I know he has a Gyarados with Earthquake. And my only real answer to that would be the Sparky. The issue is, I think the Gyarados might outspeed me. Because all his Pokemon have a jolly nature. And he's also holding one of those berries that weaken electricity effect. So it's I can't even, there's no way. I don't think I one-shot this Gyarados. And even then, I'm at risk of getting one-shot myself. Oops, did not mean to do that. I think what's gonna have to happen is Metalhead has to somehow get in there and hit a metal sound. And then after I just kind of pray we're faster. I don't even know. We gotta figure out how we're gonna really proceed at that point. And we're running out of time though. We're right at the doorstep. Literally. I think we're at the last 3 fights before the final Cyrus fight. Beats the manga. No worries, Pop. Hope your manga is good. Do you think oh, so I wasn't looking at the chat for a second. Pokemon games are so mid yet we still play them. It's so funny. Do you think you were going to go down the road of being a construction manager? Is that my current career and goal? Yes and no. I've always been around construction stuff, so it's not unfamiliar to me. But going to high school, even half all the way up to almost the whole entirety of college, I was pretty unsure on even where I wanted to do. I like being in the construction process, managing all that stuff. It's just what specifically kind of, when they actually ask you the question, they want more of a specific answer kind of stuff. And that's something I didn't really even have an answer on. Still don't even really have an answer on, to be honest. Kind of wherever the wind takes me, in a way. But obviously, just whatever this makes me prioritizing whatever is making me happier more so. And there is that whole sense of pride, especially with construction of completing a whole project. You physically have a thing that you're completing from the ground up and looking at after and everything. So something that can't really be replicated that easily. Sorry for the no worries for the questions, Alex. That's what she said. Alright. We got a lovely double battle. All sitting in a bunch. Everyone just awaiting my directions. You gotta love it. Alright, so this is the final double battle we are doing by yourself. Get the stunkies out of here. So it looks like we actually still... Yeah, we never actually like really caught up with that with the levels we were meaning to. We're gonna be about a level short fighting good old Cyrus. So hopefully that doesn't come back to bite us. We're running out of flamethrowers. I'm hoping that Teamy is going to heal my Pokemon up after this fight. He might end up doing it after the next fight. So we may actually just end up having a Pokemon hold some leopard berries. I don't want to waste any items. Those ethers might come in handy later on. So let's give a leopard berry to our fire monkey. And I think I had a fainted Pokemon. Oh god, this feels weird now. Yeah, oh, I gotta go to Gastratus' corpse and take the leopard berry from its gooey, dead hands. Oh, I'm so sorry. Alright, we got a leopard berry. Our blood money leopard berry. Let's actually... Now that I think about it, more so check what kind of items we can hold. And I guess it is not much of anything. I guess we haven't really picked up any like good items to hold even throughout this playthrough. We got the Mystic Water and the Miracle Seed, but we never got the Charcoal, which would have boosted our fire attacks. I guess we can give our good old friend Float Cell Floater the Mystic Water. Something's better than nothing. Alright. Looking good with the team. I think we are ready to dive into this next fight. I'm also hoping before the Cyrus fight, the game's gonna kind of let me save, or not save, rearrange my team. Because I do not want to have my Luxray first. I need that guy to be completely healthy for when we get to Gyarados. I'm even starting to regret taking off Hypnosis now. Perhaps my Bronzong should be running Hypnosis. It's too late. It's too late to worry about that. We already switched it out with Metal Sound. We gotta use what we've already been given. Okay, so let's wait for this cutscene. Let me actually get a quick drink of water while this cutscene plays out. Alright, sorry about that. Cat acted up as usual. We had to give her some food. Okay, so we have both of these guys to deal with. I guess running Sparky is probably he's still our best bet to lead with. Just trying to run through who they could possibly be running. I imagine we're gonna see the Perugly. Also, a couple. They're probably both gonna be running Golbat at this point. To be honest, there's so many Golbats on Team Galactic. Don't start the party. Check the Discord. Oh, you're back, Misa. Been a while since you played this game. Sorry, I just had to step out there. I had to feed that cat. Sorry, I just saw that message. It doesn't, honestly, I have to say, the game doesn't age as bad as the release. The release was so disappointing that we didn't get, like, Platinum version. We got, like, Diamond Pearl remakes instead. That would, like, strictly Diamond Pearl remakes. But, like, on the fact that it's super hard to play these games, and, like, there's a Switch version, so, like, these games are now modernized, it is nice that they exist. Could be worse, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Just kind of flip out on this Pokemon first. Bronzong is hardly a threat. It's annoying how it get by Legion though. I think we can just start going for Thunderbolt. Wait, does Guntank learn Earthquake? I'm like kind of scared this Guntank has like Earthquake or something, not gonna lie. I don't think it does. I think I can just go for the damage. Just do it. Flamethrower. Okay. I don't know why I was upset for a second. Yeah. Alright, let's continue wailing on the tank. We hit yourselves. You want to switch out the next. Okay, he's gonna go for Belch. He also has Flamethrower in his pocket. Intelligence Poison. I think we can just go for Batman. So I guess Metal Head actually thinks about it. So, yeah, we're going for Batman. Just switch out. Alright, right, I gotta check that Discord on the side too. Okay, Floater wants to learn Aqua Tail though. 90 base power, although has 90 accuracy. I think I'll take the less base power for the guarantee I'm gonna hit rather than the chance of missing. Also, Waterfall has that chance to flinch. Alright, let's just hit their Golbat first. Alright, back up and I saw that health go down, I thought that was me for a second. I got so scared. Oh, perfect. Luckily went for the dig. Was going to go to and completely dodge dig. It's kind of weird though how it seems the Perugly does not have a duck type move. Night Slash seems like the no-brainer, but to each his own. Alright, let's wail on Perugly. Oh man, look at that. Barry really doing some work right now. That's funny. Alright, Fire Monkey just got to level 47, which is awesome. Looks like Sparky 2 is actually going to hit that level 47 level cap as well. Although we are inching ourselves so closer to the Cyrus battle. Mike's popping? Oh, okay. I think it's my location of it. Should be better now. What do I think? I think it was a sadistic comment. Oh, wow. Just short of the 47. Alright. We beat Mars, we beat Jupiter. And as I said, we beat Barry as well to the top instead of him beating us. So. See, this is what I'm saying. If Cyrus kept that Master Ball, he could have used it right here, right now. So if you want to get all weird with it and use like red chains and such, I guess. But like it didn't work. Like you threw away your backup plan, bro. Catch you tomorrow, Alex. Thanks for stopping by, man. SB, how you doing? Hope you had a nice Wednesday. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Mesprit. I can't wait for you to become a roaming Pokemon. You playing through Legends Arceus right now? Ooh, Legends Arceus is such a fun game. It does get, I feel, a little bit weaker on repeated playthroughs. Because you kind of just like want to get to that end part of the game. But so much fun. Okay, I'm a bit peeved right now. So the game did not even allow me to switch my Pokemon after that last fight. We are forced to lead with Sparky. I think we're actually going to go straight for a Volt Switch. Oh boy. Okay, so this is the ultimate battle right here. So yeah, I think we're going to go for Volt Switch turn 1. We're faster, thankfully. And we're going to go into our Floater. I'm like in the wrong menu. There we go. We'll go into Floater. Floater should also be faster. We can hit with an Ice Beam, and that should be the first Pokemon down. Shiny Hunting in Legends Arceus. Right, still going for those alphas, eh, Wyatt? Redoing Pokemon Sword is amazing. Sword gets better on replays. 100%. When I first played Sword Shield, I was like, oh, kind of a mid game. No, this is it. When I first played it, I loved it because it was like the first Switch, Pokemon game. And then after a while, I started like kind of not liking it as much. I was like, oh, I wish they did this better. I wish they did this better, and I didn't like Dynamax too much. But then I played it like probably like the 5th or 6th playthrough of the game. I'm like, bro, this game actually kind of is very fun. It's so easy just to pick up, get through that beginning part of the story, and then like you're like the leash is off. Like you're like just whizzing through the rest of the game. It's honestly really fun to play. Okay, ramble aside, we got through the first part. How much longer till Unite? Not much longer. Okay, so he went to the Gyarados. I imagine he went to the Gyarados for a reason. I'm racking through what he could possibly have. I think we can just go for some bites, because we should be faster. I'm really hoping I don't sack Floater. Okay, let's go for the bite. Let's see if we can get some flinches. Okay. Try and get him into a good state for this Luxray. Earthquake. Right. Went straight for that Earthquake. I imagine he's going to go for Earthquake again. So I think we will swap him to Batman. Thinking about moves he could be running. I think we'll still... I think we'll still try and go for... Ooh, actually, yeah, for some good damage. Oh, it's Ice Fang. Okay, we're faster. And his health is extremely low. I think it's time. I think we can do it now. You should go for Ice Fang. If he like freezes me, then I'm gonna get very disappointed. Awesome. Alright, and then I think Spark should still be our highest. Well, I guess Thunderbolt is 90 base. Okay, we got through the Gyarados. Super scary Gyarados. That berry was the reason why I was so scared. Oh, now he's got the Weavile out. Ooh, okay, so now we got more questions. What could his Weavile be running, actually? I would imagine his Weavile... Would it have Earthquake as well? It could have an Ice-type move. Should we stay in? I don't think his Weavile has Earthquake as well. We have a lot of HP still. And it's also be good information to see if we're faster. Okay, we'll stay in. Oh. Okay. He was also faster than us. Yeah, 91 Ice Pops. Ooh, almost there. Almost at the free stuff. Okay, so he is running Dig, interestingly enough. He was also faster than my last Pokemon. Oh, wow. Although Crobat is much, much faster. So I think we can actually U-turn this. Look at that crate damage. And we'll go into our Fire Monkey. It seems that his only real move to hit us with is also Aerial Ace. Interesting. Okay, the Aerial Ace actually does kind of change things. Although Aerial Ace does not have a high crit rate, he might be holding an item to increase his crit his crit stat. So if I gotta look at speed, there's a 20 speed difference. Crobat was faster. Although Infernape still is faster than our Luxray. So I think we might still have a chance of being faster. You're not faster. Okay. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Swap back to Batman. Batman is 100% faster, so we are okay. I think we just use another Aerial Ace or a U-turn. Let's actually go into Metalhead now, anticipating the Aerial Ace. I imagine he may have a Dark-type move. However, we do have Bulldoze. And also Heavy Slam. Huh. We have access to both moves. Let's actually use Bulldoze first. Anticipating that. Lower that speed stat. So now Infernape has very high chance of being faster. And the fact he just used Fling makes me think that's his only Dark-type move. Oh, Heavy Slam just did the job. Never mind. Never mind. I just saying don't want to work. Want to do work. Right, I guess school is starting back up, right? It is finally September time. Holy. Alright, final Pokemon. Crobat. We got Psychic already for Crobat. I don't anticipate anything. Yeah, Air Cutter. We did it. We beat Cyrus, and we did not drop a single Pokemon. It made me think there for a second, but we learned our lesson through the myriad of other gym leaders that we lost our Pokemon to. Reason not today. Okay. We had a good fight. A lot of Pokemon also just getting to the top of that level cap. And we have officially beat Cyrus. Not too long to spare too. We've hit the 2-hour mark as well. So we're going to be actually hopping on over to Unite shortly. But we need to take care of one more thing. Yeah, one day, Cyrus. See you, buddy. Yada, yada, yada next time. Alright, so I don't want to lose a Pokemon to Dialga. Because Bullet Time can almost like one-shot you. Like most of your Pokemon at this point. And we do got a Master Ball, if you catch my drift. We're just gonna Master Ball Dialga. Nothing flashy, nothing special. We may not even use them in our journey, but I am for sure not gonna lose a Pokemon to battling Dialga. Are you crazy? Still gotta get through Cynthia. Some final battles are anticlimactic because you lose so much on others, but the final battle you prepared is not too difficult. Yeah. Why is my max night snap sometimes? I might be hitting it. I might have to like kind of adjust my mic setup right now again. It might be just me hitting it though. It's in a compromised location. Alright. Gotcha, Dialga. You were caught. I like the Cyrus fight though. I think Cyrus has like that good medium, happy medium of a difficult boss you have to like still kind of consciously prepare for. And not being like too overwhelmingly difficult like how Cynthia is at the end of the game. I'm not complaining about it, it's perfect. She's just, you know, she's hard, man. Okay, so Thunder Wave might be a good item to have. Although the issue we're finding ourselves in, I mean, I guess it's not much of a use. Even though like Spark, like we are doing physical damage, Thunderbolt should be doing a lot more than Spark. And on top of that, Volt Switch is... Why is Volt Switch special? Wait, timeout. What? I actually thought this move was physical. Wait, I actually thought Volt Switch was a physical attacking move. Wait, is that bad? Is that obvious? Is that obvious that it's special? I thought like you literally hit the person and switch out, like how Pikachu literally hits you. Actually, have to... You telling me? Being so honest, the amazing kind. Oh, thank. That means a lot, man. It means a lot. We're grinding right now. We just hit 200 recently. Nice. We're gonna be doing like a YouTube poll. Be on the lookout for all that stuff. But yeah, no, I definitely want to give back to you because none of this without you guys. Counting that. Oh boy, another mic thing. Okay, I think I fixed it. Sorry about that, guys. Let me just throw that in the chat as well. My mic just started completely glitching out at the end there. But I think we're fine now. Okay, before we head off over to Unite, we gotta name our Dialga. And let's call... Okay, quick names. Time Dog. It's a dog of time. Time... Sounds like a cartoon show, actually. The spin-off of Cat Dog is Time Dog. Half dog, half clock. Alright. My cat didn't like that joke at all. You lived for 60 years, but you've never been thrilled like this, Rowan. And you weren't even part of it. You were just watching. Must be 460 years, Rowan. Alright, before we leave, though, let us get our item that the game really badly doesn't want us to get for some reason. I swear, I don't understand why they just kind of push you away from it. But, yeah. We got it. We're done it. And I think actually, you know what? We can just save right here. Oh, bye, guys. Where'd they go? They couldn't have used fly. You're not able to fly in this location. So where do they go? Wait, were they ghosts? Were they never here in the first place? Okay, gotta go to Sunny Shore. But that is next time. We are done for today. So let us save the game, close the game. Go to Unite. And up, we will start with some Unite. What was the issue? I don't know. I plugged it in and I plugged it out, and then everything went wrong. So I switched the scenes, I plugged it in and I plugged it out again, and everything started going back. So, I don't know. It come back? Maybe the cat in the corner. Okay, but let me take 5 really quickly. Get another cup of coffee, stretch the legs a bit, but we will start with some Unite when we are back. So see you guys soon. Alright guys, we'll be starting again very shortly. By the way, hello Super Illumin, hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. We're back. I hope you had a nice time, guys. And Super Illumin, I hope you had a nice Wednesday as well. Do let me know if that popping noise does come back or persist. I am looking into it on my end. It's started coming out of nowhere, so I'm not too sure if there's something that I need to replace with my mic or if it's just something with the stream right now. So do let me know if it does persist and I will look into it. So we got another day of Unite ahead of us. A lot of treasure chests to open, which we will do at a later time. Let me look at our Latias things. I guess there's not really anything we want in the Latias stuff, so we can ignore that for now as well. And perhaps we can start off with some Electrode Volleyball, actually. Try and get some of those missions up. And also acts as a pretty nice warm-up before we officially get our games in for today. So I think today we're just going to be doing ranked, and some, maybe some casuals and volleyballs in between. Tomorrow we will be, my lord, what am I getting? What am I even collecting right now? I don't think I ever collected a single thing in this tab. There's just so many things to claim. What is going on? Okay, but tomorrow we will resume with more custom games and such if we get enough people in a lobby to do so. So definitely be on the lookout for that if that is what you are into. For now, we will, again, jump into custom games with the main account. We will be having a rotating lobby as usual. So type in that join command if you would like to join the lobby. Send me an invite. Or just let me know in the chat and we will get to you by the time the stream is over. So we got Jen who would like to play first. So Pop, I think you're still the leader of this lobby if you don't mind switching over towards Electrode Volleyball. And also see we got Wyatt here. Wyatt was requesting to do some first to 500. So maybe about in a couple of games or so, we can switch on over to some first to 500 mode, play some games with Wyatt. And anyone else who would like to join at that point. Alright, that was a whole sentences. I can't believe I got through all those sentences perfectly. I'm so proud of myself sometimes. Enough of that. Let's focus on who we're gonna play today. And why not just go our favorite guy? And I think I'm done memeing with the Drain Crown. It's a truly terrible item to run. I was definitely having a lot of fun, at least, trying it out on different builds, trying to see if there's any just possible way you can make this work in at least like a unconventional way, and it's not there. I'm so sorry, but it's not there. I don't know if they need to like maybe make it go through the shields, and if it's too broken, like you only heal half damage through shields. But the fact that you get 0 lifesteal when the enemy is shielding, and there's like the best supports in the game currently just provide endless shields. It's kind of a no-brainer on why you should probably not even attempt to run this item, sadly. Again, you can probably find some success with like Consumer Roll, I guess, but that's all. Look at the Unite squad chat. We can look after. Oh, Ben, how you doing? Buzz is my favorite in this mode because he is just broken. Oh my god, this is so brutal. Wow, we are so good at this game. I don't think they touched the ball a single time that game. I don't think they touched the ball a single time that game. That was so brutal. Oh my god. When are we going to do competitive electrode volleyball? We need to add like the draft pick phase in this game so people can like start banning Snorlax. Oh my lord. Alright, let's go for another one. Let's play. Can we see what rank they are? It's not veterans. It was just I don't even know what they could have done, bro. You have Blastoise who's just like sorry, Snorlax with block who's just kind of broken. And then there's anyone who was left not getting hit by that block, I was able to just kind of superpower them outside. Okay. So that was quick. Let's do one more, because that was extremely quick. And let's also play someone, I guess, not as good, to make it a little bit more fun. Playing the best Pokemon in Electrode Volleyball. It's only fun when like you're playing against another team also using really good Pokemon. Sometimes you have the perfect team comp and it's just over before it begins. Bullying them. Oh, I forgot to look at the squad chat. No, I felt like we were just bullying them. Let's do something fun. Like Rapidash is fun. Well, actually, let's get a little bit more fun. Let's play Ninetales. We can push people. We're going to be very squishy. Let's take off our EXP share for a Slick Spoon. But we're going to have a lot of cooldown, and I think it should be a decent enough defender. Hopefully, we don't go against the Buzzwole Slowbro combo. No, only slightly worse. Only slightly better. Mom should have been doing better. Well, to be fair, he had to like look both ways. Like there was a lot of pressure we just gave on him, and he was trying to like use his walls to stop me from getting in, but then like, yeah, it was over. All right. Dealing with this guy. My lord. Good job, team. What's the point of Hoist pops on the lobby? That's actually a good point though that she did make. Like, why even play the Hoist if pops on the game? All right. Yeah, as long as we can get like a good stun combo before any of them are able to do anything, they should be stun locked. Ooh. So the chance of protecting. Just ran away, eh? Didn't even want to say hi. I'm not gonna make it in time. I shouldn't have went up for the poke. I hate how slow you are. Weekend. Come on. I know I saw you. Alright, they don't even need me for the poke. We'll stay back. That was a close one. Whew. Got it just right. Use the Unite move just in case he wanted to do any... Uh-oh. Going straight back and forth. Nice. Blastoise came up. Thank you, Super Illumin. We're going to be doing something special for that shortly. Oh! Both of them. But yeah, we're going to be doing something special for that shortly. Thank you. All for that. Okay, I gotta focus on not getting ran over by a Blastoise right now. Alright. Ninetales is working very fun, very nice in as a defender. Got like the cooldown you got on your avalanche combo is almost like perfect timing in a way. For when that thing is coming back to be retrieved. No healing for you. Why is Pop back here though? Get up there. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go score points. Go score points, bro. Why did Pop stop going on offense? I'm confused. I'm confused why he wants to volley back and forth for so long. Get up there. What? Pop, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? Go on offense again.
2, 1. You win.
What was that, Pop? You stopped playing the game. Oh, wells. You still here to troll me? Thanks? How is that troll? Okay. Let's just jump into ranked now. Trying to play the ranking game. Yeah, I would rather not be locked into a game next time, Pop. Let's not do that. Awesome, awesome. Alright, let's see who we get to play this game. We get a blind pick game. Oh, I've been activated. I see a Latias pick. Every time I see Latias, I have to go Latios. Just completely activates it. Luckily, we also got the jungle, so we are good. So I got your name knocked back. It was prolonged. We were good on we were good on offense. I was good on the defense. We just needed more pressure. So hype for Empoleon and Palmot. Vaporeon being a defender is sweet. Definitely using your money for Vaporeon. I'm super hyped for... I mean, not so much Palmot. Not gonna lie. By the way, how you doing, Dexter? Hope you're doing well. Hope had a nice Wednesday. But yeah, I'm not overly excited for Palmot, but Vaporeon, Delmise, and Vaporeon, Delmise, and Empoleon. Real nice touches we getting right now. Definitely, though, I was kind of hoping Vaporeon was going to be a support type, so we could like properly have a full team of EVs. Because right now it's still lacking that support. But and like Flareon and Jolteon don't really take me as support EVs. Like Flareon's probably gonna be like an all-rounder, and Jolteon an attacker if they ever get added. So I don't know what's gonna happen for the full EV team dream. Maybe a new EV will have to be made so we can have everything. So we can have that. I think Empoleon though, my #1 favorite coming out. I just love Gen 4, and I want all the Gen 4 starters in the game. If we have to start with Empoleon, so be it. Let's just get that ball rolling. Defender at heart. And maybe we can also have a I think Galarian Rapidash situation on their hands where they change roles. Alright, not quite enough damage yet. Alright, unluckily, we were not successful in our gank. Oh my. I'm a bit peeved. That just happened. I guess I just clicked it too quickly. Oh, that is so annoying that it auto-locked on the Funnelby instead of Zavoid. Gonna get out of here. Okay. So we're probably like gonna be coming back. That is annoying though. Rapidash and all-rounder well, like glitch or mistake. I think it was supposed to be an all-rounder, but then like its kit didn't work as an all-rounder. So like when it was on the public test servers, they switched it over. Oh my. Oh my. This is going so unfortunate with that Zavoik right now. Legitimately 1 HP both times. Ho-Oh came out after the nerf. Still rock with Ho-Oh, still good. Ho-Oh is still the best defender in the game. I think like Umbreon is like a close second, and then like, you know, you gotta get on that you gotta get on the hype train for Crustle as well. Finally! Okay. That guy has been pissing me off like all game. Sorry, I have to like really lock in. I had to lock in so hard just to get that Zero Aura, man. Holy, he's just been evading me all game. Okay. Looks like we are making our grand comeback. Customs today? I said tomorrow, Halo. Whoa. Come on, Veggie, do it. Is that me? Is that me? Yes. Okay, our damage is starting to come to fruition, seeing how they have a fairly weak team. Gotta keep this ball rolling. Keep rolling, rolling. How over is Urshifu? Urshi sucks. Though Urshi is an evil mon. Urshi is an evil mon indeed. Underrated. Underplayed. Not bad. Especially the water status is really good. Oh. I think I just kind of unintentionally oh, got his wild charge off. Unintentionally, I think I got that heal that the Latias needed. We're doing the buff. Let's fly in. They got the buff. Put to sleep. Go back. Alright. You take those. You can probably expect Zera Aura to jump in with a wild charge. Jumped in on me. Okay. I was like, I'm gonna stay away from the team. He won't jump in on me if I do that. Nah, he went for me. That's just good information though. He's just gonna go gun for me. Only way to stop that from happening is if we get enough to kind of one-shot him. Get that lusty Dragon Pulse off, and then if we have our eject button, we can actually just like flash, just make a huge gap, and then just ensure we get that KO like that. Too quickly there. So close. Nice, he came. Got it on her. We got crazy damage now. Really close game we got on our hands still, luckily. Perhaps we can... No, never mind. I would say score some points spot. This team's going to be setting for that. I don't even know if we can contest that buff. We have a lot of people top. Okay, wait, actually Zero Aura is top lane. I need help with this. I need help with this. Alright, it's not. Okay, thanks. I guess. in my own world, apparently.
You can do it.
Alright, we got 137. Pretty good amount. Although, we 100% have to wait for Zero Aura to show himself. He's definitely looking like he wants to jump up on me. Guy's still hiding. There he is on the bottom. Oh no. Messed up my Unite move. I guess I should have just waited to use it right there, actually. Ah, so rough. I don't know if we can get here in time. Does not look like it. Yeah, just too late. Points off. Okay. Man, Dragon Pulse really likes to auto targets you don't want to hit. Going for the lowest HP Pokemon is just so annoying to deal with sometimes. There, cringe. Shocks, how you doing, man? The plan today? Plan today is just going to be ranked games. Some games in the middle, though. Alright, we definitely could have played against the Zero Aura much better. We were like very quick to use our Unite move on him before he even like got his initial wild charge off. So like, you know, basically asking for our Unite move to be put on full cooldown. Biggest thing I definitely recognized that we did that game. Interesting though to see. It just really, it was just like, you know, one of those characters you can't play so brain dead against. You actually have to be like reacting to him properly, because he will definitely abuse you. Gave Reggie for free. That was annoying. That was very annoying how we did not set for bottom lane when we were all bottom lane. And then we were just kind of watching me do the Reggie, and then they just like walked up and stole it. Like we had the damage to do it before they arrived. That was pretty annoying. We had like 3 people right there. But is what it is. We'll take those mistakes and we will learn from them for the next game. Okay, let's start another lobby up. Let's do about 2 or 3 more. And then if anyone else would like to join, you can just type in that join request or let me know in the chat. Although I think we may end up doing a game or 2 of first to 500 after, since Wyatt has been waiting oh so patiently. Learn from them. Yeah, I guess I had a bit of a pause there. Take your mistakes and what do you do with your mistakes again? You double down on them, right? Or something like that? Not that important. First to 500 is dead. Yeah, it's a bit dead. I mean, maybe we could just do some electrode volleyball. I was just Wyatt had specifically requested to do so. Also, I saw earlier Jen was saying that Dragon Cheers chat. Wyatt left? He's still sending me invites, so I think he might just still be online. But he has been waiting since 6:30 to play some Unite games. So we should I think we do owe it to him to play at least 1 or 2. Oh, he's still here. Yeah, see. Been waiting ever so patiently, so we owe it to him to play at least 1 or 2. Alright. I see Latios again, although I don't think I'm fully activated. I think we will still just stick to Duraludon. I have a need to win right now. I think we'll kind of leave our role up in case anyone else wants to jungle, since we do have that ability to, being one of the best attackers in the game. So we'll see what kind of positions our team ends up building towards. And then we will choose a lane after that. Yeah, waiting to do some first to 500s. There's 2 top, 2 bottom that show themselves on the map. There was 3 top that showed themselves. I thought they were going to separate bot at that point. Then they did 3 people top. Wigglytuff decided to solo do the buff. And they had no backup for like a good 10-15 seconds. I think we're the jungle. Yeah, we are the jungle. And that's why we wait before we call a lane. Sometimes the last person does not want to go jungle. Although, wait, we have a lot of attackers though. We have no all-in, but we got the attackers. Greninja's looking like he's going to be more of a speedster type of Greninja. And we have actually good initiation from Trevenant. So as long as we can get some very solid clutch Spirit Shackles from Jen, I actually think this team comp can work. Alright, let me get a quick drink.
Ready, go!
Bam. I think I just need 7 before mid-chicken spawn. You mean the 8-minute mark? You're not going to get to level 7 by the 8-minute mark. You mean to say level 5 by the middle Altarias. Okay, I can't tell if my game is lagging, but sometimes my character is not moving. I'm telling him to move. Although I think that was just that kind of early game lag that happens from time to time. Alright, go to Dragon Pulse. Who is going to react first? Looks like bot lane is our winner. It's not enough. Just not enough. So lucky. Alright, shouldn't be taking so much farm anymore. Oh, nice. Pushed up too far. 3 stacks. Alright, let's get out of here now. Let's not take more of their farm. They need to still be in a position where they can still be ahead of their lane. Ooh, just got him. Oh, he's mad about that one. Let's go ham. Get some extra damage for them. What a perfect stun. Alright. Oh, he's not level 7 just yet, luckily. Although I gotta definitely be careful right now. Get some more chip damage. Okay, if we're gonna actually get a KO. Uh-oh. Heal me! Oh. Funnelby actually got me. I can't believe I was close enough to get hit by him. Man, I got a little too cocky, I guess. I was not expecting to get boosted. Alright, he is by himself down there. Finished getting this buff that we were rudely interrupted on. Charizard is not level 7. I mean level 9 just yet. Seriously, I just want to get the points off, bro. This is my zone. Alright, they have 2 options. Defend top or try and contest bottom. Oh my lord. That was too early. Oh boy. I saw him go for it and I was like, let's try to use it, I guess. Just completely leashed it for him there. Let's fix that for when Rayquaza spawns and not let that happen again. Alright, they are definitely okay bottom lane. Season's been really rough. Yeah. A lot of people's mains are doing not too well right now. Like, if you look at attacker win rates, they're actually like... I think there's only 2 attackers in the game right now who have a win rate over 50%. And one of them is Duraludon, who has a 2% play rate. So that's the current season. That's where we're at. All bounders are king. Least favorite is Gliscor. Whoa. I don't know about that. Gliscor is one of my favorite Pokemon. I think Gliscor has one of the best designs. Wait, I just realized that Harold's saying that. So I'm not even sure if I'm being rage baited now. I might actually be getting rage baited by Harold again. Six on top of them. Alright, you win. Duraludon damage is no joke. Okay, so as I said, let's not give this to Dragonite. That's enough, right? You gotta work on that, man. Work on that. Get all your shit and get it together, because we gotta work on that. You even had him in the other layout? Yeah, I got it. Yeah, that was an easy one. I don't know why I didn't catch on. That was an easy rage bait. Sniped him blind. Good job, Jen. Defender at heart, you love Big Goo. Your man Big Goo, eh? He started off as Little Goo. Guja has to be, actually no, Gumi specifically has to be honestly like one of the cutest looking Pokemon. He's gonna unite, he's gonna do it. That's great. Slow Beam too? Okay. They really just both use their Unite moves on me. That's wild. I got no problem with that. That is completely wild for that to happen. That's like 90% of their team fight. Or I guess like, maybe not 90. That's a good part of their team fight though. They needed those Unite moves really badly. Hopefully your team doesn't do anything too silly. Oh my god, look at this Unite move potential. You got good damage off. Although yeah, that Mewtwo was able to outdamage us. We don't need to do it. Please back off and reset team. Damn randoms. Damn randoms. Is there dead bots? Alright, well, I guess no one wants to freaking defend. Alright, we'll know if we are ahead. He's just gonna Unite move me. He's getting in place to... Why? How did they just walk up to me like that? That's so insane. Our team better handle this. Oh my god. He just walked up to me, man. He just walked up and down smashed me. Oh god. Did he steal? Alright. Did he just walk up and down smash him? Did I get like all my vocal sims on like... with like a button or something? So I can just like immediately just press it when I need to reference it. Because I got vocal sims in my head all the time. They feared me. Bro, I'm just mad at the team, bro. He had to walk past a Trevenant to get to me. Both of those guys had to walk past their tank to get to me. I don't know what happened there. It made me so sad. I know we were doing work, but goddamn. Got some good snipes. We're calling you Wesley Snipes that game, eh? Got a good damage that game. Had the most. Did not crack 100k because we kept on getting bullied at the end of the game. Like, completely bullied at the end of that game there. Scared your back cap would ruin the game. I can't get mad at your decision to back cap because it wasn't actually a bad decision. Seeing how they got that 100, there was some quick thinking to try and even the scoreboard, and the positioning on the enemy team on the map, they were like, no one was actually in place to stop you, so definitely think that was actually a good back cap decision because of those reasons. Good decisions can obviously lead to bad outcomes still. Because it's a MOBA, anything can happen in these games. Okay. But I do agree with your decision to do that back cap. Alright, so we have gotten a couple of requests from Wyatt to do at least one first to 500. So we will oblige really quickly. So we will have like a full lobby. We're able to have up to 5 now. So if you do want to play, I guess we'll do 2 games. We'll do 2 games of first to 500. So if you are wanting to join, we have, I believe, 1 slot left if Jen and Pop is still sticking around. And then we'll get back on with the usual ranked broadcast. But we got Wyatt in here with us. We'll leave the lobby sitting for a second. I got my coffee sitting on the pot. So let's go grab that. And by the time we're back, we'll start. But again, if you would like to join, lobby is open to anyone. Just type in that lobby ID code, send me an invite, or let me know in the chat. 1 second. All right. Pokemon 200 plus sounds by Mill Watch Hour solo carried. Honestly, I'm getting carried by you guys. No, seriously. Getting straight carried by you guys. You guys are great. Okay. Oh boy. As soon as I like sit down, without a question, every time, like clockwork, my cat comes out, looks at me in the soles of my eyes, and meows. And the thing is, like, she's got food. Like, we leave her wet food out for her all the time. She's got water. Her shit box is clean. There ain't nothing. I got nothing for you.
You can't call it a shit box.
It's a shit box. Okay, litter box. Wait, I'm looking for... I don't know who I'm looking for, actually. I didn't actually really come up with a... I guess we'll play Leafeon this game. Maybe we'll play more Leafeon. Yeah, don't call it a shitbox. It is a shitbox. I'm sorry. If you looked, okay, like we have one that's literally like, it has like one of those, a hood on it too and everything, a little flap. Like, it's just a box. I used to babysit. Is this smoke though? W with the main character. Alright, she might need a refill on her food.
She can wait. I do.
You know the cat doesn't wait. I think we'll go Speedy KO. Oh, they do this song. Right, I forgot there's like a low-key meta. Like getting Speedy KO when you're going after one of the contested buffs, like B&DD or that spawn in the middle, is actually one of the best options to do. I think this one right here. Or Audino. I hope they bring back the boxes to kind of make it so more people at least play the mode. Because, like, it honestly does have an interesting competitive scene. That could have, like, at least been explored a bit. I know that at least, like, in, you know, mainland China version, they explored a little bit more there. Really hoping to see it come here. For a ranked version. Where the dogs at? Dogs with them. We got no dogs here. When we left home, we had to take the dog or the cat with us. And where I live, it's very, like, it's not too much space. Not enough for like a dog to kind of run around, so I took the cat with me. And I love you to death, but man, she is a demon sometimes. Oh, that's sad. Sorry to hear that, Cryboy. By the way, how are you, Cryboy? Nice to see you. Cool. Yeah, I know how it feels when you gotta lose your dog. Sucks a lot. We got, yeah, my childhood dog passed away a couple years ago. Not too fun of a time. Although we got another, family has like another one. My mom was really tripping up by it. We got another one. So it's all good now at least. She was really up there with the age though. I think she was like 17 or 18. Alright, let's explore a point. I guess we'll do... We're supposed to do like double capacity if I'm not mistaken. I'm like just running around places. I found myself in a kind of a bad situation there. Probably could have just kept on running out though, actually. I think we're supposed to do full damage boost would probably be the best, just to ensure our Emerald 2-step combo goes off. Bobcat? What kind of cat is it again? Oh, what is Portia? I wish it was a name. Oh, yeah, Bombay short-haired mix. We did not pop the X attack there. We had to like, I didn't know it at first what she was, but then like we had to like look her up online, see like similarly looking cats and everything. Like, oh, Yeah, the way those eyes are and the eye color, definitely Bombay. I know the dogs we had were the standard poodle was the one that we had originally, and then we got another one which is a Goldie poo. A lot more golden than poodle though. We get a bobcat for it to have company. I mean, a bobcat is honestly a perfect irony for the channel keep theming. Since if you were unaware, bobcat is also like the name of one of those construction equipment such as forklifts and stuff. Bobcat is a construction item. Okay. First to 500. That was fun. Bot game? Yeah, sadly. We'll just do one more. I got like completely sidetracked. Fun. I got completely even sidetracked as talking about pets at that point too. Or like just completely stop paying attention to that game. But let's do one more, and then we will hop back into ranked, and then we'll stop so suddenly. Oh, don't forget about Shock. Oh, Shock ass. Is there space next game? Oh, look at that. I think. Oh, Shocks is in a game though. We'll invite Shocks next time. Oh, you know what? This is actually one of the times we can invite K since we're not doing ranked. Never you forget about him. No, you always got Shocks back, and I love that. Got an eye on that. I think I was away from the computer when that was sent. Sorry, Shocks. But also, how are you? All right. I love when you still have a 5-man queue. It takes forever to find one game. Ah, there's Shocks. My boy Shocks. All right. Trying to think of who's gonna be fun in First to 500. Honestly, just Pokemon who can get around the map fast. I think we'll pull out the horse, of course. Let's actually run the X speed. And then I think I'll actually, if I can do this in time, there we go. We'll do an agility dazzling gleam set where we're just going to be focused on backdooring. Hopefully this set can become more viable. Because right now the Smart Strike set is a lot better. But that's because really the map doesn't allow for backdooring to be the most efficient way to play the game. Hopefully with these new map changes though, we'll see sets like Dazzling Gleam Agility get a little bit more try. You snooze, you lose. Alright. We're playing the horse, of course. Here we go, got a tackle finally. Oh, you just gotta love how fast you can get around this map. Get the mine. We got the mine. Alright, we got Dazzling Gleam up. And now we can continuously push in these bots. Alright, let us try and get our agility online. Can I get him? I think that was a little bit too deep. But, you know, it's 'cause I think we gotta go even deeper. It was either too deep or not deep enough. Those are the only two options we got. Alright, we got our agility up. Now we are fully online speedy horse. Getting the bot lane in 0.5 of a second. You're welcome, Pop. All in a day's work. Thief. Saves you right for going back in. Doing tournament later in the stream? I think we're going to be doing customs tomorrow. Super Illumin. Although if you would like to join in on any of these ranked games, let me know. Well, when we go back to ranked. I think we're going to be going back to rank after this. But we're going to be doing some more customs tomorrow. Come here, mine. Missed. Oh, I need my reset. I think we definitely should have kept that shell bell. I have no lifesteal when I'm hitting my Dazzling Gleams, and that is being a big problem for us right now when it comes to doing these deep dives. You know, maybe we'll actually pull out Agility Dazzling Gleam in a real game. It's a fun set to run, even though the other one is much better, but we like doing what's fun here, not what's best. Is that me? That was all me, right? Yes. Yes, one more. Give it to me. No cats needed. Who's AFK? Run circles around him. Mid-tier cat. Such a feat. Everything I get, I earn. Uh-oh. Start with that guy first. Come on. No. Give it to me. Give it to me. Oh no, I think he got that one though. Okay, at least the Lapras got it. As long as Pop didn't get it, we're good. Greninja really just charging that up. Oh, last second. Did not work. That's sad. My game cannot handle this. Alright, I think... Wow, they're down for 30 seconds. That's such a long timer. Alright, we live to tell the tale. Alright, I think that should do it for our first to 500 escapades. Again, I wish this mode was a bit more alive. It is a fun mode. I still think it's like a pretty fun mode. Could have a little bit more fleshed out with some of the options you can go. Like some more consistency in that regard. And then a ban phase would have been welcome for a ranked mode, and I think we could have honestly done it. Things that you hate about boss, when they see you, they instantly solo ult you. Oh yeah, the on-site unite move from boss is wild. Especially if they're playing like Charizard. Bruh. I hate when you're beside a level 9 Charizard bot. It's just so quick. So quick with the unite move. Alright, a lot of invites just came in. We got Pop and Jen, who are still willing and ready to play. Although I do want to give everyone an equal chance, as we're not going to be on for much longer now. I think we're going to be doing... Oh wow, yeah, look at how the time flies by us. We're going to be doing about 2 or 3 games before we're in our overtime. So... I think we'll invite Shocks. I know Shocks had asked a bit earlier as well. As for our third position, looks like we got Super Illumin. So, sorry to abruptly kick you guys out, Jen and Pop, but thank you guys for playing earlier on. If a slot opens up while we are in our overtime, feel free to join back at that point. But I think we will be going with this squad for the rest of the stream. Hope you feeling game. I hope not. I'll play the horse just for you. And also, actually, thank you Wyatt and K for playing as well. In the first to 500 games. But yeah, let's get some games going with Moogie and Shocks. And yeah, it should be about 2 or 3 games before we are going to be at the end of the stream. And we may do a small overtime, depending how things go. And then we will be back tomorrow with some of this much requested custom games. I love how I kicked Pop and Jen out of the thing, and then I just dropped the 2 viewers. Pop and Jen were tied to my success. Alright, looks like we already have a jungler. Although that doesn't really mean I can't go Galarian Rapidash, does it? Kind of feel out which lane this person's gonna go. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need an attacker. Alright, since we need an attacker, my set is also looking good to be Phantom Force. Let's hope we get a good Phantom Force game going. All right.
Ready, go!
Next game, we want to get a duo. Try to get in the same game as me. Oh my lord, that bird hurt. Oh, he got it from me. Shucks. They're killing me. Oh boy. Alright, well hopefully Umbreon was able to get some stacks up there. But we're gonna need to gain our levels back. Alright, it's a flash from the bird. It's a bit aggressive. Gonna go for a dive. Oh my god. Whoa. Also, why do we have so many supports? Man, this is getting a little bit frustrating right now. I am not getting much support. The jungle's just gonna dive and die. God. What is going on, guys? You play this a bit properly? God. But what is going on this game? This game is like so over right now. Bot lane is gone. I'm like the only attacker besides a Serena we're gonna rely on for damage. But also we're getting just nothing. Yeah, I'll help Serena out a little bit. Help them get out of the jungle a little bit faster since they spend so much time in this jungle. We got the solo farming. Awesome, I can't level up on that. What are we doing? Close. Do not want that smoke right now. We need level 9. I don't know if we can push up safely. We're gonna let's try it out, but then Scyther's gonna be doing a lot of damage. Why aren't you supporting us? Okay. I see them. Oh, I just said that one already. We got level 9, yay. I think we're gonna have to kind of like just almost ignore the team in solo fun as much as possible. Gotta stay very far away from these guys. We'll most likely be setting for that top lane since it's the next one coming up. So pushing towards this bot lane would be the safest option if we want to avoid fighting and get some more pressure on the map. Although our team seems to have rotated top to try and contest, even though we have lost every single fight and we are behind. This is one of those games where there's really not much you can do as an individual, because there's no right decisions being made whatsoever on the team. Alright, we'll have to just throw this game as a mulligan. And hope next game we get slightly better randoms as well. Oh boy. So we're going to be rotating towards the bot lane now. Although I imagine they have 1 or 2 people kind of sitting around this top lane. Might just be the Briknasty. Let's be on. Okay, so 3 people are around top lane. Looks like they're peeling towards bot. They think we're all down there. Hopefully we can actually get to the end of this team fight. Oh my god. Alright, well, no cleanup. Alright, so they want to set for the top lane again. I don't think... Oops. I wanted to say back off. Ooh, I did not mean to say go in. I meant to say back the hell off. I don't know why we keep on trying to contest for buffs that we know they're gonna win and they've called the whole team setting for. It's a recipe for disaster. Okay, our team is defending against the Veggie, so we're not going to be able to set properly. Although it looks like... Oh boy, we got caught out. I think it's low. Okay, that's cool. Uh-oh. Oh, we dodged that last psychic. Yeah, you can unite move up. Someone heal me. Someone help me. Someone help me. Is this a win? I got this. Holy crap. Please tell me we get points up. Oh my god, no, dude. I don't know if I should go for a defense right now. I think, I believe I can get points off. Good KO. Okay, we got defenses going. I don't know why Mugi didn't protect me there, though. I mean, whatever. Oh my lord, what a terrible game our team played. I have 100 points on that. Oh, we didn't even get points on that, though.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are you? No! No, Shocks! No, I can't believe you just let that happen. Oh my god, Shocks, I can't believe you just let that happen. What? Why? Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. You got me so scared there. I did not know where that headed. Oh my god. That was such a bad game. We did not deserve to win that game. Holy crap, we just robbed that from them. Okay, wow, the decision making that game was so bad. So bad. We got like so many tanks, but like no one was even defending. And when it came to all in, like initiating, like we didn't even have that either. We basically didn't have a tank, even though we had 2 tanks. That's very annoying. So I would think let's farm up. Let's not focus on farming up when we're playing tank as much, because that's not what your role is supposed to be. If you're farming, then who are you defending? Think of it that way. If you're not backdooring, then who are you drawing away from you? But early game, good to get stacks off early like that. Well, you gotta protect the attacker. Getting 2v1'd in the lane before the 5-minute mark. Or before the 7-minute mark even. Like, that was horrifying. Alright. Somehow we pulled away with the win. So, how much can you complain at the end of the day when you win a game? But I think Shocks might be done. We can send Shocks another invite. Not saying you don't want to do another game with your Shocks. If that is what you may have seen there. Just would wish to tighten up the game a little bit, though. A little bit more map awareness would be would be nice. No worries, Pop. We're still gonna walk with Shocks. We're not gonna leave our boy Shocks out there in the wind like that. Come on. All right. You wanna play attacker? Yeah, I can play defender. To kind of show, well, kind of be hard to show since you guys are also playing the game. Let's play our own Blastoise. I imagine no one's even going to want to play defender this game. But this is what I will be kind of expecting more so of. With helping the team. Your goal as a defender is not to carry the game. Like it's to help your team carry the game. If you try to carry a game as a defender, you're playing the wrong role. Like play an all-rounder. You're like, I don't understand why you're trying to play defender if you're trying to carry, right? Defender is just to help your team do better. Kind of like the support, but the support's usually just squishy version of that. If you have that in your mind when you're playing defender, you'll make a lot better decisions. Hate Gudra? Ignore it. Fight Gudra last if you can. Don't chase Gudra. Wait for it to use its acid spray, because that's how it gets its health recovery back. Bait it out, make it miss. If you don't feel comfortable in the bait, just don't fight it. It's a Pokemon that's mostly about respect. If you just respect the Gudra, it won't hurt you. It's not as much as any other as the other Pokemon on the team. It won't hurt you as much as them, so he's not that much of a priority. As long as you ignore him and can just kind of dodge him when you can, you'll be okay. Alright, stacking Lucario is stacking. Oh boy. Early gangster early. I can't help him. Hope we can get back in time. Gyro Ball would have just ended my life. Sometimes where you just gotta back and hopefully you can come back to lane in time. I was not successful in my mission. Oh, and he got it off. I was not successful in my mission. That is so awkward. Latias? We need to get our level 5 spike right now. Playing very aggressively though, so let's hover around him. It's gonna be kind of hard trying to do any kind of contesting. Don't feel comfortable really going in there. Oh. I'm just going for the dive up here. Alright. Okay. That was a lot more worth to come up there to help. I don't agree with him trying to do this with such low HP. He's making me so nervous. Okay. Luckily, they never rotated up after this because they did a hard back. Look at the Latias in menu. Wild stuff. I wasn't even paying attention. Well, it's a little late, but good luck. Oh no. Can you stop him? I'm not getting any support. Okay, bot lane is pushing. At least I think they got the buffs down there as well. I think we got the Veggie, right? I wasn't paying attention to who got it. If they can keep pushing bot, it's okay, because then it's more so just a trade for both the lanes. But we gotta actually make sure we get that bot lane powered down completely. Might be impossible though, since D Knight's here now. I'm about to let this go in the zone if nobody helps me. Looks like we're playing aggressive. Okay. Okay. I'm not defending that. It's gonna be there forever to defend 20 points when they're gonna be able to score way more than 20 points. Sometimes it's just not worth it to defend when you get no support. Alright. But looks like we did decent here. Didn't do the combo just right, but still got its point across. Sorry for that, Jen. Okay, we got a hydro pump off actually. Be careful there. I don't know why the team isn't gathering to the bot lane right now. They were pinging earlier. But now that we need them bot lane, they're nowhere to be found. The only difference is that they're actually not even doing anything. They're just not here. Alright. Still had enough to get him. Hello, laddie ass. Ooh. Oh, I messed up my safe a little bit there. Oh, here we go. I think we have enough time. Really want to get this goal zone down. Score, 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 score! What are you doing? Mookie! What's going on, guys? The laser's not going anywhere. Could have had a nice 30 to actually stack there. I'm trying to leave. Okay. Frustrating games can get frustrating, for sure. Man, they still haven't come bought a single time. Yeah, you might just want to give it to them, to be honest. Okay. Good trade. Also, did not mean to do a thanks there. It was a decent trade we got there. Ooh, was really hoping they were gonna push too high there. The bait, so don't focus on them. Just the bait. Buddy, there you're getting shielding. Okay, we got rid of the Metagross. That's honestly like all of their damage. Oh wait, yeah, Jaganite. Forgot about him. Although he didn't really do much in the end. I think we team. Okay. Oh. The Mammoth Swine came out of nowhere. Oh, lost the shield. Unlock him. Alright, we still got his shield. Get beamed. When you can't. The priorities are a bit off. Definitely get the points off before the buff. In that instance, we had talking about the bottom lane right now. But we had a lot of time to get that 50 off and then get that bottom lane buff. There's no way they're going to get back in there in time. But again, you won the game. How much can I really complain?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Final left tap.
Time's up.
Alright, GG's. Sorry. We had to do that to you, Jen. But Blastoise is proving that he still got it. I just feel bad for Latias. I mean, he's supposed to be doing the damage dealing support. Yet tanks like Blastoise don't even need to run a special attacking item to outdamage Latias. Although we were doing a lot that game. Apparently we were doing a lot that game, I think, so looks good. Alright, I think we're actually in an overtime in about 3 minutes. So the next game will be our first overtime game. Let's throw on the graphic. I guess I can actually move it over more in the center now. Where is center? Let's throw it there. Okay. So we are officially in overtime. Overtime rules. Today will be 1 loss and we will be done. As there is still a lot we have to do for the next day. But again, we will be back tomorrow. But let's just see let's get ahead of ourselves. Let's see how far we can take this overtime. Just waiting for Shocks to finish calculating. Yeah, I've been trying to check what achievement I've unlocked. Okay, the Latios achievement. The one that's going to take a lot of games to do. And then I know Jen actually asked me earlier to check the chat. I did slip my mind briefly. Oh, I love it. I want to be part of this hey spam too. Everyone's spamming hey, I want to be part of that. And then we also need to get our missions as well. Okay. You out now, Shock? Had a couple of drinks tonight, concentration level is up. Ah, that explains a lot. Have a good one, Shocks. Thanks for playing though, man. I know we did some games with Bronco. I know Alex was actually in here a little bit earlier. I don't recall any of these names. If you see your name, by the way, in this list, let me know. If that was you who sent it. I'm pretty sure any friend searches were through the chat here. Recent battles is, you know, I'm just so popular sometimes. Some people just want to friend me, and I gotta make sure it's either a viewer or a salty person I played with. I think that's everyone, all the viewers who sent in a friend request. We still have a lot of room before our friends list is full, so definitely get in while you can. It is getting filled up more and more by the day. Alright, just trying to also eliminate all of these black red circles. What are we at now, Brick? Best friend level, I imagine? We can check that best friend level in a second. Let me first invite you to the team. In case you were unaware, Pop and I have very high best friend level. Something that Pop does pride himself on a little bit. I'm just joking, Pop. 2,889. Almost 3,000. Maybe after this game is finished, we will have 3,000 on our best friend rating. Really happy that Pokemon can put a number to our friendship. Going all night. If we win, we have officially went overtime. So, if we continue this win streak, we will go all night. I see Men actually has sent in a invite. So I think we did get 2 games in with Mugi as well, Super Illumin. But I think we will switch up the lobby for the next 2 games, since it looks like we have 2 more requests to join. If we end up winning these next 2 games and Mugi is still online, we will change up the lobby again and invite him in. Or if anyone else would like to join, again, want to keep this as a revolving door so everybody does have a chance. But thank you for playing, Mugi. We'll get some more games in the future. You you never get smug, Pop? Pop and smug in the same sentence is miles apart. Never done before. In fact, he's the least smug person. Ben gonna pull out the Suicune most likely. See, I know it's overtime, but I kind of want to do something I don't normally do. This is when the stakes are at its highest, because if we lose, we're done tonight. So I'm not in the business of losing right now. But I do want to play some Leafeon in the jungle. So let's go jungle Leafeon. And hope we don't feed. They got math B squared. Well, is it B2 squared? But, nah, I mean, I don't see A squared nor C squared, so I don't think this guy knows the shortest distance to anything without his homies around. In fact, he's just going to be the long way around. Man, that math joke was so lame. I'm like so disappointed in myself for making that terrible joke. Like, math jokes. Cringe. Raichu's meta right now? Yeah, those Electro Ball buffs were so good. I don't think anyone was really noticing, but like Raichu's win rate slipped. I mean, I do say this. I did say this a couple times today already, but like attackers were doing very bad. Like this last patch before this last patch, they still are doing bad for the most part. But like Alolan Raichu's win rate was in the bottom like 10 of all Pokemon in the game. So like it was not actually doing good. And it wasn't like it wasn't being picked. Like it was still rocking that high pick rate. It was just people were not finding success. Oh wait, I don't want the float stone. Wait, I just realized I had the float stone on. How about time? Okay, we had time. 100k per game easy. Do you think you can find how many battles are 50,000 friend points? I'll look if there's any like math formula that's like consistent. I don't know if they're gonna give you more for like performance or the mode, maybe. Like if they give you more friendship points for doing ranked than like a quick mode, I don't know. I imagine it's like a consistent number. And if it's consistent, then we can do the math. And I can get back to you with the number.
Ready, go!
I forgot to hit center. I did forget to hit center, didn't I? I was too busy doing other things. There, I took his farm to punish him for taking the center lane when he saw a speedster. A Leafeon at that. This is like an old meta still. Alright, I got the reset. We didn't get the points off. We did get the points off, that's cool. Not quite there. He's still doing his buff, though. Alright, he's gonna do a dive and die, bro. I don't want to dive through there, guys. Of course y'all went for a dive. You can just like know when you're gonna see bad play before it happens. And you're just like, yep, I don't want part of that. I'd rather get consistent stacks off since I'm trying to get these attack weights at the end of the day. I want him to get a double. Okay. Stay top lane. Like, legitimately just stay top lane, bro. I don't know why he would even want to take the jungle in the first place. Goddamn crab. Nice, you got him. Ooh. Whoa. Alright, go back bot. Honestly, we almost have a Unite loop up. We are so close to getting it, so hopefully we can... Oh. Ah. So close to that. Should have played more defensively though still. Could have gone it a little bit longer, and if I waited a little bit longer. This guy is so dumb, it's unreal. It is so unreal how dumb this Machamp is, bro. did not move, man. I hold into action. Alright. Hopefully he will see that we need him top. Flying Thunder, how you doing, man? I'm getting there in time. Ooh. Has a freaking substitute. I probably should have checked that beforehand. I think that base damage is going to be enough. It's not even bothering waiting for wave release. Looks like Raichi will be the more consistent one I can use my Unite move on. See if we can get to this owl. Gonna have to get fairly creative to get to this owl right now. Can't reliably burst him because of that, his item set. Susie busy trying to make some videos. Difficult when you don't have community videos. Oh, tell me, I know, man. So much of my downtime goes straight. So much of my downtime goes straight into like this video editing, getting all the right elements, and just even just like learning everything along the way. Definitely not easy. Okay, we got that guy. Alright. Team died. I don't think they even got a KO, so I guess that was a pretty bad push we got off there. I love when, like, okay, so this is my favorite thing. You get people like this Machamp who will spam ping you early on in the game. And, like, doesn't matter, like, what's going on. Like, as soon as, like, they have any downtime, like, they'll ping you. But then they start doing so bad in the game. They're, like, just so useless. You just know, you can, like, tell they're getting, like, very frustrated. And they got no one but themselves to blame for this frustration. And it's very, like, oh boy. I love it. It's the only solace I can have when we are going to lose a game this hard. Alright, jump spot again. Hopefully we can get a cool Rayquaza play, I guess. Having deja vu from last game. He just literally lifestealed more than the damage I just dealt to him. Dang, I really want to get that for the level. I know I wasted my ult in a way, like right before. But that would have been such a good payday for these levels. Now we're still gonna be so disadvantaged. Ugly Rocky Helmet, useless, Muscle Band, only gives 2 kills, very underwhelming for the champ. Honestly, even like when your name is Melky Weekend and you decide to play Machamp, very underwhelming as Machamp. Very underwhelming. 80-point backdoor. I don't think we want a full frontal fight. See if we can get behind in any way. Finally, nice Unite move. Dang, you got me. Okay. What a great Mr. Mime Unite move. They surrendered? Really? Oh. It only takes one fight. That is the definition of it only takes one fight. Wow. What a great initiation we got off. Good job, guys.
You win.
Except for Machamp. Wow. Bro, why is he doing 27k? Oh my lord. You're the all-rounder, bro. No wonder we had such a struggle with our team fights. The guy who's supposed to initiate all of our team fights isn't doing shit. Oh my lord. What's with all-rounders having like under 30k in some of these games? Like, I swear to God, you have to actively try to do that bad. But hey, he scored points. Beat Machamp in damage. Well, to be fair, Mr. Mime does do a good amount of damage. It's not, I don't think it's like too out there for Mr. Mime to do a bunch of damage. I mean, I think it's more so the fact that he did under 30k. So frustrating to play with players like that. At least other teammates are incredible, so it's very nice. Back has a good idea, so they would have to force a fight for a panic ramp. Everything, honestly, the series of events at the end there was so perfect. They thought they could get a catch, but then no one on their team actually committed. Well, at least, maybe Machamp committed. I don't know what that idiot was doing. But I know no one else on their team was committing to fighting. And then we basically baited them. Well, it wasn't we, because I was in the back. But they got baited to go past the Rayquaza into our jungle, and now they're at a disadvantage because now we can get behind them, and that's exactly what we were able to do. Completely shut down Decidueye. So rare for that something like that to happen. Submission cross chop is supposed to be better at lifesteal and AoE crit basics. Could be damage lower, but I can see under 30k is not good. Like, very not good. It's, again, I think you, like, when we're talking about an all-rounder having under 30k damage, I swear to God, you have to try to get that low. Like, it's hard to do. Like, you see defenders getting around that, and they don't, like, they're getting it accidentally. They're not even trying to do damage. How does this happen? How did you let this happen? Giant years Regan? I think we'll go a little bit more of a solid pick. Although it's funny how we were talking about right before that game too, Raichu doing so much damage. I mean, that Raichu just wasn't tapped in fully though. Like we know how much Raichu can do. There wasn't enough like Electro Balls he threw in the bushes to surprise us. Like to play that Electro Ball set effectively, you need to like throw 2 or 3 in a bush. Especially when you know the team is gonna set in that position. Oh boy. Catch that attacker who's sleeping so hard. Ben, I think, was the one who got them past Bay. No, Ben was backdooring. I think it was the random. Because no, it was you and the random. Because Ben brought them, Ben made them panic, and then the rest of you guys brought them, like, to the back. And then I just, like, kind of looped, like, I literally went all the way into their jungle to get behind them. Yeah, Armarouge, that's who it was. Yeah, Armarouge was doing really good. Again, it was just Machamp who was like legitimately trying to make us lose or something. I don't know. I mean, we already know who we're working with. He saw Leafeon pick, and it was just like, I should go jungle as Machamp. I see we have a Leafeon pick, and our team's honestly, like, kind of perfect. Everyone has a very defined role that they chose. But common sense isn't common. That's just what that means. That's a reminder for that. You may think it's common sense. That doesn't exist. Always operate that people don't have any information. That way you're gonna limit all confusion. Alright, we do not have a proper jungler, so we will go jungle ourselves. Now, I know I said this earlier that I'm kind of done with that Drain Crown, but I am still, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Drain Crown currently on the Dragon Dance set. I mean, like, perhaps there are some better items to run. I've been personally finding some success with it. Again, not saying that I can't find the same success with a different item. I'm just struggling, though, to drop it with Dragon Dance at this point. I guess I should rephrase. I've been really enjoying running Drain Crown with Dragon Dance. So, I think we're going to stick to it. And maybe in a different stream, we'll, like, experiment with maybe what the true best item, third item to use for when running Dragon Dance. Where the XP focus on nice items, right? Yeah. Yep. Yes, they are, Ben. It's perfect. It feels perfect. It feels really good. Like, it honestly feels really good. But, I don't know. Dragon Crown is weak in itself. So, even on Pokemon Dragon Crown is good on, there is better options. Okay, sorry about that. Top lane looks like it's a blast right now. It looks like we got some requests to come to the bot lane. So let's do David Bowie proud. Get some dances. Oof, I should have went top. Wait. It's too late. I really hope they don't. I really hope we can get something going down here. We know they're not going to come. Ah, I should have been spamming my Dragon Dance to get my reset quicker, actually. Okay, let's get some buffage before this next one spawns in. About 10 seconds. Oof. Top lane is definitely looks like it could be better. Honestly, I think their team may have rotated in. Yeah, the team already rotated to that bot lane. Looks like Raichu's actually making his way top lane. I'm sure we can get out with Dragon Dance. Also secured the front. Looks like we will be kind of covering top lane for a little bit. Ooh, should have popped that. I think we could have done a KO if I popped that. Oh, let's go. Yo, I grabbed that citrus berry too. That is amazing. Alright, pressure on here. Alright. Another double. Toil in trouble. Oh, I love Dragon Dance so much right now. I don't know. I don't know, man. I used to be such a staunch hater for Dragon Dance. I think I may have officially switched. It's so fun. It is just almost too fun. It's too much power. We don't need to fight in there. Use the night move. Yeah, we'll just do the full circle, go to these points, and jump over the wall. Don't think anyone's gonna... I got so greedy. Perhaps actually I should have fought. You know what? I got so focused on escaping. Moving to the top would have actually isolated a lot more of them since they were in this bottom section. So if I actually moved up here, it would have been a lot safer. Could have isolated to only like 1 or 2 of them on it. Oh, what the hell? Trying to talk about how I could do better, and mine just gets exploded. So yeah, we definitely had actually an option to get out, even though I overstayed. Now, let's set near this top lane now. Anyways, good job, Hop. Okay, looks like they're putting a lot of pressure on that bot lane. Hopefully we can pop that down. Seeing how they actually did 4 people bottom lane, I could have actually potentially stayed. I will hover around though because we are going to have a fight for this Reggie. And they're going to be pulled away, so if we can do a 5-man bot, we're going to have a huge advantage. Let's see if any of them... Yeah, looks like they all backed off. That actually could mean they're planning to do a 5-man top, since they just did that to us bot lane. Oh no, they actually went for it. Okay. Team's popping off though. Wow. Went for the split anyways. Alright, first person jumping in. I think, yeah, everyone jumped in now. Okay, got KO'd. We went for the 1v5 penta. We were not successful. Darn second tier turret. Second tier base, man. I probably should have actually focused on an escape strategy after I got that second KO instead of throwing my weight around. Would have been a good clip though. He's fighting. He's really low. Gotta be careful. Oh, I got melted so quickly. I thought I saw a perfect opportunity on that Blissey. So hopefully we don't go too aggressive. We don't have the Blissey to be in position, which is good for us since they couldn't do that fight so quickly. I think I saw some Unite moves also get thrown out in that last interaction. Ooh, huge Unite move from Suicune. Follow up. They're done. Try and get them to come in here. Here we go. Oh! I don't know where that damage came from. Oh, did I hit an Electro Ball and not realize? Or did I get hit by something else? Overzealous playing right now for me is not a good look. Shoot, we're not gonna get there in time, I think. Oh, we got there in time, but we did not get our thing in time. Oh my, I was doing such overzealous playing there. I think it costed the game, low-key. Ah, that's so rough. Oh, they're gonna get so many points on us now. Yeah. I thought I could get those KOs, and I definitely should have just waited. Too late. Ah. I got no one to follow but to blame but me right now. My bad, team. I'm gonna take the L on that one. I was doing so well, and then I completely threw. I stopped performing at the moment where we needed me to perform the most. I stopped performing, and I am sorry, team. I had so many targets, 4 targets. I was like, oh my god, I'm eating all day, and then I let myself get caught out too many times. All right, well, sadly, that is going to be our last one. So, we will be back tomorrow. We will be doing some ranked games and some custom games as well, if we can get enough people. Hopefully we can, just like on Tuesday. We'll be doing about like 2 hours of that, so on the later half of the stream. But thank you guys for playing, for watching, participating, all of the such. Yeah, well, I'll see you tomorrow, and have a great day or a nice night, depending on where you are, guys. Stay nasty, and ciao.